Yeah.
serious today.
I have the mic is closed for most users, but you could speak in this channel, but please be respectful of each other.
Yep.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm Mealy Mario, Community Manager for Samsara Reincarnation, and I will be the MC and commentating every so often as necessary. Welcome to our showcase event for this evening. We're going to be showing off everything we've been working on that will be making the cut for version 2.0 of Samsara Reincarnation, along with giving a select group of people a chance to try out 2.0, and we will then be doing a Q&A with our tournament winner, Zakken. You may remember him and his partner, Dastin, from the multiplayer Doom Federation tournament from months ago. Dastin unfortunately can't be with us today. Then we will do multiplayer with Zakken and also a select group of people, and then we will have a Q&A for the public. Now, I understand some friends of mine, along with potentially others, are new to the Doom community as a whole and Samsara as well. So I'd like to explain briefly what Samsara Reincarnation is for everyone that's new here. Samsara Reincarnation is a game mod for Doom 2 that allows people to play as their favorite FPS hero. Whether it's Caleb from Blood, Blake Stone, BJ Blazkowicz from Wolfenstein 3D, you name it, that character's here, and one can fight their monsters from the source material as well, faithfully recreated in the Doom engine, some of which has been given some quality of life improvements for enhanced playability. Real quick, I'd like to give a quick shout out to my good friend Shortstack, who is tuned into tonight's event and has been blossoming with her music career. You're awesome. Before we get started, I'd like to mention that today is Shiny Metagross's 23rd birthday. Now let's wish the man a very happy birthday, and happy birthday from all of us here at Samsara Reincarnation. Now I'd like to give a special shout out to our partners over at FAP, who have been nothing but incredible to us and are hosting the servers for tonight's event. We wouldn't be where we are today if it weren't for them. I'd also like to give a special...
I didn't...
Mario,
no! We got raptured.
Project and promoting us and offering their services as needed. Finally, I'd like to give a shout out to the folks over at Wadazine for all they've done for us, and a special shout out to Sergeant Mark IV, the creator of Brutal Doom and Brutal Fate. All of us here at Samsara Reincarnation and FAP support you and your endeavors. We wish you all the best. All right, let's get this party started. Thank you for taking the time to tune into this event. Macron, say what you want to say, and Drew, the floor is yours.
I had something funny here, but I can't think of it. You go on, Drew.
Well, I thought, I'm really glad I'm having this event today. I'm really happy with all the people who've been showing up. Beyond honored, and I thank you for everybody who's shown up. Thank you for the birthday wishes and all that. It really means a lot to me. But I know the big reason people are here is because they want to see the new content. So I'll have to give control over to Link here.
All right. First up is Sarge from Quake 3.
Link here.
All right. First up is Sarge from Quake 3. Alright, you might want to mute the stream on your end.
Yeah, it caused a bit of an echo. My bad.
As we can see, he starts off with his chain gun, which is just as weak as it was in Quake 3 Arena. And also the gauntlet, which is still pretty comparable. I mean, it's usable.
I think all of you will be very pleased to see that Sarge is exactly how you remember him from Quake 3. He's just as good here as he was there, and we did our absolute best to bring him to life here in Samsara Reincarnation.
Yeah, now that he has a shotgun, it's actually quite potent in deathmatch. It's still able to do one hit, just as he is in Quake 3 Arena. You'll notice the monsters for him are just the stock Quake 1 and 2 ones. Yeah, reminder, Quake 3 Arena didn't have a single player.
Yep. Quake 3 was pure multiplayer, so you're kind of going to be getting the best of both worlds when it comes to fighting, well, those monsters that Sarge doesn't have.
Quake 3 arguably had a single player, but it was a glorified multiplayer with bots.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Also, when the multiplayer starts, it's possible that multiples of us will be streaming here as well, so...
Yes. Yeah, just like to...
Is it possible? Sorry, is it possible to also have the stream running here as well? So if they don't want to watch it on Twitch, they can watch it here.
I don't know how that'll go for performance.
Yeah. The only other option I can really think of is if somebody streamed the stream from their browser or something and put it here.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Okay, anyway, I'd just like to say we have a monster crowd on the Twitch channel right now with 40 people watching this. So,
This is gonna get a little tricky. I had to get out of that before I died.
yeah, so I'd just like to say to everybody that's watching, thank you again for attending tonight's event. It really means a lot that you're all here with us today.
Wait, okay. I see.
Come on, Mario, stop kicking the can.
I'm not kicking any can.
Oh, then who's playing?
Link is, I think.
Yeah, I think that's Link.
Well, when you come in with as little health as I
Yeah,
did...
it's Shadow Link playing.
Oh, I didn't even see the health.
It's real clutch.
Yeah, it's gonna be a real clutch moment, but thankfully the lightning gun is actually quite powerful in replacing his super shotgun.
Oh, yeah. Lightning gun's a real killer, let me tell you.
Actually, no, it's the slot 4, but...
Yeah, it's, the slot 3 in this is the nail gun.
Yes.
Yeah.
May just give myself a little health just for the sake of the stream.
Yes, probably for the best.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, here we go. Just give health.
All of the health.
Remember, kids, this is why whenever they showcase big AAA titles, they give themselves Buddha mode.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I assume when they show off big AAA titles, don't they usually pre-record it too?
Probably.
Well, I think when they showcased Doom Eternal, at least, they actually did play it live, but they were playing on, like, easy or something.
Hey, there's kind of a playback going on here.
No. Yeah, might need to mute the stream on your end if it's causing an echo, because you're probably hearing us both on your side and on the stream side.
If you're watching the stream, so I have the stream. Yeah, I have it on Discord, but you could watch it on Twitch or you could watch it here on Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, Centroids. They suck.
Are we gonna have to go full, like E3 mode here and put it on Buddha?
Maybe.
Alright. I tweaked the stream I have running on Discord. I hope people can see it if they want to watch it here. I hope they clearly people can hear me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stream looks okay.
Yeah, stream's okay here. I have it muted on my end because it's causing an echo, which that's a bit of a shame.
Okay. Sorry, I meant to try. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Darn those feedback loops.
I know, you gotta love them.
So, I'm sure. Yeah, the feedback loops are really throwing me off. I have to get used to it a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I'm watching this, but I'm watching it on mute.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I decided to do.
Yep, I did the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, so on Discord, I have my audio. I set it to a different output driver, but I kept my mic on.
Now, the thing you have to really experience with the Quake 3 Arena class is that its movement physics still feel very, very similar to, well, Quake 3 Arenas. Yeah, no scoot, right? But,
I guess, do we want to showcase all the possible weapons, or just whatever we happen to find?
How long is this? Yeah, it's almost kind of at the 3-minute mark.
It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to be all the possible weapons.
Yeah. No harm in leaving some mysteries.
I mean, you know, maybe showcase some of the newer stuff.
We'll probably see more of the weapons when we do multiplayer as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
This is mostly just the reveal, I suppose.
Something that wasn't mentioned was that if you noticed the last map, when they picked up the ammo expansion pack, it actually gave them regenerating ammo.
Oh yeah.
I should probably dump Lexicon if I'm being honest. It's kind of... I don't know what goes on with GZ Doom specifically, but it like eats my frame rate.
Yeah, the frames are going down.
Yeah, it's starting to...
Looks like when I tried to run Madden 2001 on a Windows 95.
I thought maybe it was me, but...
No, if you notice, it gets better when I reload the save, and then it just kind of gets worse the more I play.
That's weird.
I don't know why it does that.
I don't know either.
Makes me think like something's eating up memory, and...
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too.
Well, what
Memory
usually
leaks
eats up a lot
in
of
mine,
memory
too.
on this?
It's more likely than you'd think.
Question answered.
I mean, it's almost been 10 minutes anyway, so I'll probably just reset the program.
Or maybe if you need to, I guess you could switch map. Or, like, switch which map you're using, I guess.
This map is quite difficult.
Yeah, it's true, too.
It will probably kill you several times.
I like secrets like that. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna reset GZ Doom actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna. It's kind of been about 10 minutes anyway. So I'm gonna dump Lexicon actually. I'm gonna switch over to Genesis.
Well, let me just comment on what he just picked up. That is indeed the chain gun from Team Arena. It's just a outright upgrade to the stock machine gun, for all it's worth. Actually, quite decent.
Yeah,
That's out bullets like no
things in
tomorrow.
there, I think. I forgot, was the nail gun from Team Arena?
Yeah, I think the nail gun.
Yeah, it was Team Arena. The 3 weapons from that are the proximity launcher, the chain gun.
Yeah, nail gun, proximity launcher, chain gun.
Yeah, so I think those are all here.
Yep, every single one of them.
Yep.
You should know because nobody's ever played Team Arena.
Oh, hey, we could have just told people it was new, completely new weapons, and they probably would have believed us.
Probably. Last time I tried joining Quake 3 Arena servers, I looked at my Team Arena servers, right? And found nothing. Literally nothing. Like, no servers. Not even just empty servers. It's just nothing. Oh boy, we have a good one here today.
Yeah, now we're gonna do JC Denton.
From Deus Ex.
Yep.
Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I may as well start using your code name.
Yes.
Yeah, very exciting addition to the roster.
JC got turned into a cyborg for our sins.
I mean, he already was one.
So this is actually Magnolia's edition.
Yep.
Yeah. It's looking pretty nice.
Now you see that the monsters here are strife enemies. They're mainly placeholders.
It seems to be if you can cheese the AI like that.
Parts of this class especially are still being worked on too, because probably the roughest, but one I have a personal attachment to.
Yep.
Yeah, can't wait to see this guy again.
Oh yeah, no. Once Denton's been polished to perfection, he's gonna be a good time. I promise.
Yeah. Can't wait to play through Strife with him.
Oh yeah.
I predict Denton's going to be a fan favorite really quick.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
This is also the newest class.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a Deus Ex quote, by the way.
That and a lot of people know what Deus Ex is.
Yeah.
Probably a lot more than Team Arena.
Yeah, I mean, Deus Ex was pretty in demand for what people wanted in Samsara for a class.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's been requested quite a few times.
Yeah, he's been one of our most requested over the years, and well, now it's finally happening.
And unlike Nintendo, you actually listen to your fans when you want a new character.
Yes, we do. We do what Nintendo don't. Please don't sue us.
Actually consider what our fans want instead of, well, I mean, we'd be kind of hypocritical if we actually sued our fans, because I don't think we could get away with that.
Oh, that's rude.
And I especially don't want Nintendo to sue us for me saying what I just did.
Nah, they ain't gonna do nothing.
Good.
It's more like Sega, right?
Well, I mean, Sega didn't get sued out into oblivion for using that ad campaign, so...
Yes, that's true, but, you know, that was like 30 years ago. Times have changed.
You figure?
That's true. Wouldn't
was...
Nintendo have a case, actually, if they did try to sue?
Yeah, let's see if I can bum rush the shotgun. Why do they do so much damage, good lord?
It's because this is Strife, and they made every basic enemy the chain gunner.
Did you see that? He just one-bursted me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'd say they're actually worse in the original. Well, actually, maybe not, but I know part of the thing is that you only faced, like, a couple of them at once, at most, in Strife. But you face a lot more of them in Doom.
I can't even tell where I'm hitting.
Here's what you should do when you pick up that sawn off, okay? You should find a corner and then press secondary fire.
I don't even remember if the shotgun has the alt. That shotgun has the alt fire here.
Yeah, the shotgun does have the sabot rounds. Remember that much.
Oh no. Ooh, it's getting real hairy.
That's the auto shotgun, though.
Yeah, I know the auto shotgun has them, but the sawn-off might not. I don't remember.
I think it does. Don't quote me on that though.
That's why I saved.
If I recall correctly, I think he does get headshots.
Unfortunately, with the current monster difficulties we are seeing, we have various systems in place that are gonna change all that.
Yeah. Things are really gonna get crazy. Oh, yeah, there you go.
If anyone knows Y'all in the Doom community, he absolutely loves JC Denton. And in the voice chat that I used to be in with him, he would play these sound effects a lot on the soundboard.
Well, I guess it does have them.
Yeah.
Ah, we got Nash watching.
Oh, yeah, we are using those.
That's my boy right there.
Hey, Nash, thanks for coming. Really means a lot to us.
Yeah. We are using them sprites. They're real nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
I do kind of like these alternate shotgun rounds a little bit better because I can actually see where my shots are going.
Yeah, because they leave fire marks on everything.
Thank you for your kind words, Nash. He says good work on the mod overall in the Twitch chat.
Yeah, thanks, Nash.
Yep.
I've noticed I've hit some level ups on this shotgun a couple of times.
Yeah, we gonna talk about the leveling system?
Well, anyone
Yeah,
that
so-
knows it better than me.
You know, we'll get different upgrades or sort of, yeah, like a level up depending on what weapon you're using. I'm
Magnolia
pretty
would be
sure.
the best person to go over it.
Yeah, she would, but I know a brief little amount. It's kind of like a proficiency system. Rather than leveling up the character like other characters do, you level up the individual weapons themselves the more you use them on enemies.
Sounds kind of like Ratchet and Clank.
It's more like leveling up a set of weapons. Like there's one for heavy weapons, one for pistols.
Yeah, it's skill proficiencies. It's what a lot of later games would do, like Fallout and stuff.
Sounds so the level system's kind of almost more like Elder Scrolls then.
Yeah, it's kind of deeper than your traditional weapon system or level up system, I should say. You know?
Well, honestly, it works just almost like how it does in his base game, except it's done automatically instead of you having to go through a skill menu.
Neat. That sounds awesome.
They're very basic. They're very basic level up mechanics for skills.
Yeah.
Thankfully, unlike it in Deus Ex, carrying heavy weapons does not slow you down. We actually fixed that.
I believe its reload speed for certain weapons has also been improved.
Yeah, we, after feedback internally, we fixed that because...
Well, not everything in a slower-paced action-adventure RPG works in Doom.
Yeah.
Especially in a competitive setting.
Yeah, it was not very deathmatch.
I remember in the deathmatch.
Yeah, it was not very deathmatch friendly.
Yeah. Having them just be slower like that, yeah, it just wasn't much fun, nor was it very competitive friendly.
Yeah.
So that was something that needed to be adjusted, or there'd be a lot of people that wouldn't be happy with us if we kept it in, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's kind of more important to get the feel and the, I mean, certain things can be accurate, but it's, but you don't always need 100% accuracy if it's just not working out,
Consider it a quality of life improvement in this scenario.
Yeah. This makes them a lot more fun to play. I'm sure you all will be pleased when the version comes out.
The next class, I'll have a lot to talk about, but I do have a feedback delay, so...
Yep. I'll just say in the meantime that here at Samsara Reincarnation, we're all about fun and making overall making a good product. We're the Dream Factory.
We need a chemically pure product.
Well, it's been about 10 minutes, so let's move on to the last one. And I personally saved this one for last because I thought it was interesting.
Yes.
So, any of you guys play Descent?
So first of all, before I even engage enemies, just look at this.
Oh, use the HUD. Use the HUD.
Ooh, use the HUD.
Wow. There we are.
And yeah, just like with the Strife enemies, these ones are.
So one of the big things I want to talk about is how the slots work for Descent. So there's a 2-slot system. In order to switch from the 2-slot systems, you use the normal slot keys. However, you could switch the missile by holding down the right mouse and using the slot keys.
Better shop those missiles then.
Light is disabled on multiplayer as of right now. It's we have it on by default because I feel that's part of the single player experience.
Yeah, in multiplayer you just kind of hover.
You can see in the corner too, like bottom right, you can see that whenever I launch a missile, you got a camera that follows it.
Yep, it follows the most recently fired missile.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
that-
Nash, the way the pitch is handled is you're not actually supposed to be able to rotate the pitch like that. There's a little something called gimbal lock, and that means, from what I understand, there's practically 2 solutions in order to get the pitch from any roll and angle. But since there's only one solution, because you can't actually bend all the way back past the 90 degrees, I just have to invert the angle and roll.
I don't think there is rolling like you can do in Descent. It's not like complete 360-degree movement, but it's definitely very reminiscent of it.
Well, to be fair, this is an engine of a game from '93,
Weird
so
camera jitter happens half the time, and I think it's because it's not bending the right way. It's
And I
so
believe
if it
there will
starts
be
from, let's say, if I recall correctly, something like if it's over 180, it goes straight to 0, and that makes it go all the way back to 0 from 180 instead of going to 360.
But yeah, there's gonna be some issues because it's converting a game that has 6 degrees of freedom to one that's mainly grounded.
And I believe there will be a C-bar to have it use normal Doom movement as well.
Roll is planned, but the math is admittedly quite difficult. However, you can use this class special key to invert yourself upside down, which you should show.
Alright, is there a default key for it?
It should be the class special
I think it's F by default.
Oh, here, I might need to set it then. Because F for me is freeze. Class special, 1 or 2? You know which one?
Class special 1 and 2.
Yeah, let's see.
It should be 1, I
There you
think.
go.
I think class special 2 is only used for a few things. Oh wow.
Yeah, there it is.
Do a barrel roll.
You should have it inverted like that and just go flying around.
Well, I like that, like the color on that bar.
I have somersault!
Do an aileron roll.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Can't wait to play all of Doom upside down.
And a Stardust to take you down.
I think I'll torture you for a while.
Here, if I'm
And
actually
the
going to
wise
navigate for a little
words
bit.
of-
Please tell me what this has to do with anything.
But yeah,
It
has the
starts the
wise
boss.
words of
Oh,
Vine
you can
Sauce.
also get yourself back. You can correct your roll from flying that way, but the key just makes it to where it's quicker to fix it.
So Nash is asking, does the mouse look yaw still work properly with the camera upside down like that?
Nope. I think I hurt myself. Here, give
Yes.
health.
Yes.
Yep, you threw your spaceship.
Yep.
I think I like the helix.
That goes in the garbage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I have any other kind of missiles. Actually, there we go.
Does that mean the like the direction it moves your mouse? Because I think it does correct for that.
Now, there's one thing to note too, that in the deep lore of this mod, the material defenders actually
You should use the Mercury. Those are a lot stronger.
the material defenders is actually quite tiny. He's half the size of a normal man.
They're half the size. He's smaller than that. He's piloting a big old ship.
True.
Whoop. Guided missiles.
Oh yeah, this is real fun to use with the camera.
Here, I'm gonna shoot one, and then I'm just gonna flail on my mouse. All right, hold, fire.
Whoop, boing.
Yeah, it's fun to fire like a bunch of them and do that.
Yeah, so the guided missile is actually guided by your mouse movements, and the homing missile is self-guided.
Yeah.
For balance purposes, they don't do a ton of damage, but you do have a lot of them, so it's a good idea to spam them. A lot.
Wait till y'all see the Earth Shaker.
Yeah, the shaker missile.
Shake.
Of course, I don't think he's gonna get a slot 7 in this match.
You know, I was
we got a funny story about that one.
Yeah, we got a great story involving the Earth Shaker.
Finally talk about that.
Yeah, Drew, you want to tell it or should I tell it?
Yeah, so when we were making the co-op projectiles for the Earth Shaker, I made a mistake where I left a line with the bomblets that they just exponentially were created. So when I fired it online, it ended up crashing the whole server.
Because of just an infinite recursion.
Yep. Yes, we showed the server of the Earth Shaker. It responded by crashing. It was a good time. Still, just thinking about it now, still making me laugh.
Yeah.
It was that powerful.
It was insane.
It was so powerful that it breached the metaverse.
Oh yeah.
How's that for map breaking?
Oh yeah.
So much was going on, and suddenly it all freezes.
As for your questions, if they haven't been answered, we will get to them during the Q&A section.
Yes, and I'm also taking note.
Ask them then, and we will get to them if they get missed.
And I'm taking note of the ones in the Twitch chat and add them into our voice channel so we can answer them there as well.
This still feels like really goofy. I'm not used to this.
Oh, what about Duke Nukem? I heard Duke Nukem.
Yeah, Nash is
Speaking of Duke Nukem.
Duke Dude.
Oh.
I mean, do you actually want me to go ahead and showcase that?
Hey kids, it's me, Duke Dude.
Oh,
Duke Bubblegum.
Oh,
I mean, there's a couple of people in the Twitch chat that were asking,
I'm
hey,
here to
when can I show off Duke Nukem? So the interest is there if you want to show it.
Here, before I go off.
Nash, Dusk Dude isn't in yet.
I never really heard him called Duke.
Well, I shouldn't say that.
But
May never be in. You never know.
Duke Dude.
But yeah, Dusk Dude is not in.
Yeah, no Duke Dude here.
Here we go.
We just have Duke Nukem.
Boing.
Hey kids, it's Dookie Nukie.
I'm Dookie Nukie.
You're going to Brazil.
You're going to Brazil.
I love that.
That's not all. You can actually spam the Earth Shakers.
Oh yeah, you gotta spam them.
Probably want to try to fire it in an open area.
The Earth Shaker is so strong, we'll even the Twitch chat.
Spread rune in Invasion with the Earth Shakers.
Oh, if I wasn't on GZ
that.
Doom right now, I would give myself the spread rune. Alright, how long has it been?
Extra effect, get the spread rune and also the time freeze sphere.
Oh man,
no.
Oh yeah.
But you want to know my favorite part about the Earth Shakers is that I believe they shake the screen of other players in
because
deathmatch.
it's in Invasion, we have a CVAR that makes it where it's just invulnerabilities, so...
Yeah, because I know the time freeze gets a little irritating for some people in multiplayer.
Yeah.
Alright, if Drew's alright with it, I'll showcase the alt class that we got working on.
Yes, showcase it.
Just to be clear, we didn't really have time to get properly integrated into Reincarnation,
Yep,
so
just
this is the add-on class version for old classic Samsara that I started out using.
Yep, but don't worry, it's coming.
It is Duke 64.
Yeah, I'd like to mention as well on that subject that I was hoping to have Macintosh BJ Blazkowicz, which is a collaboration between me and Vappy, in for the preview, but that also isn't quite finished yet, but he's going to be joining us as well.
Yeah, this update's gonna be huge.
Yeah,
This is in addition to the already
Yeah.
advertised.
It's gonna be
classes.
the biggest update in Samsara history, I think.
Easily. I mean,
It's gonna be the biggest update of Samsara. Yeah, Radiocaster beat me to it.
yep. I mean, I've been here.
Because the number of new classes is almost as big as the original roster size.
Yeah, I mean, we're going
Gonna
all...
be huge.
Yeah. It'll be so
Later,
much.
Nash.
Hey, thanks for coming, Nash.
All right.
Really means a lot.
Thanks, Nash.
So I did implement his alternate ammo types, and that was the explosive shells for the shotgun.
Fire Prime Center.
I can answer that, Robot Master 00000. I hope I get the number of zeros right. Anyway,
That's 5 of them.
so Samus Aran from the Metroid games, as all of you may or may not know, she's owned by Nintendo. Nintendo in recent years has become rather sue-happy. We don't want to get sued by Nintendo, so Samus is unfortunately never going to make the cut. I wish we could have it, but it's just not happening. Not unless Nintendo decide to change their ways and not become so sue-happy, but until that day comes, it ain't happening. As for Noah from Super 3D Noah's Ark, he is currently owned by the folks over at, oh no, I just blanked though. What's the name of that company? Pico, there we go.
Yes.
Yeah, they're
Pico
owned
Entertainment.
Not the cool Pico.
Yeah, they're owned by Pico Entertainment now. I don't really know who... I know Wisdom Tree had them before, but I guess things, as they often do, changed hands, and they're very, very sue-happy as of late. So until the rights for Super 3D Noah's Ark get transferred to somebody else, or something else happens with it, that's not going to be happening anytime soon either, I'm afraid, which is a shame because Noah is one of our more highly requested classes for Samsara Reincarnation. I'd personally love to include him, but not happening until Pico decides to relinquish the rights to Super 3D Noah's Ark.
To address K-Read87.
My vision is more of these more high-profile games.
Yeah.
To address K-Read87, Microsoft does not usually, as far as I know, issue copyrights towards fan projects of any sort. The only time they've done that is for not safe for work Minecraft mods. Besides that, I've never seen Microsoft actually take action against fan projects.
Also, good riddance.
Thank God. I know Sega have lightened up in recent years, but I don't know what's going on with them these days.
The last thing I want to see is Minecraft Steve doing things I can't talk about on Twitch.
Yep.
Those are the dum-dum rounds. They can do almost 80 damage per shot.
So when we start... Good. When we get into multiplayer, I am going to be streaming here my personal favorite class that I have created, and you'll get to see which one that is.
Yeah, I'd like to toot my own horn for a moment here, and I'd like to inform all of you that I'm the one that dumped all the resources for the Descent class. Very proud of that.
You did a very good job, maybe, Mario.
I did my best.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you won't toot the horn, then I'll toot it for you.
Okay.
It's real good.
Yeah.
Tooting intensifies. Oh god, that reminds me of the
I told
Doom,
Mario that I didn't want to rip the resources, but if he did rip them, then I'd make the class for him.
Yep, and I just said, okay, Drew, give me an evening, and what, a couple hours later, I'm like, okay, Drew, here's all the resources from Descent 1 and 2.
Man, it would be funny to see the reverence from Eternal with the trumpets on the soldiers. You guys ever seen that skin?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good skin. Too bad you can't use it in single player, though.
Okay, since we only have about like 4 minutes left with Duke 64, I'll show off some of his other guns. Here's the grenade launcher.
Yeah, unfortunately, the only thing that didn't make the cut on the Descent side was stuff, mostly the monsters from the Vertigo expansion for Doom 2. The tech to rip those out, and it's just not there yet right now. We'll see about that down the line.
You got the missile launcher. Unfortunately, widescreen sprites do not exist for these. What Red Nukem did was it anchored it to the side of the screen. That's not something I can do in this engine. It does have the homing missiles.
HUD messages you can, but not weapon sprites.
Good, bad, I'm the guy with the gun.
The slot 6 is the expander. In Reincarnation, there will be an exclusive mode, you know, the shrinker. And it does include the microwave bell from 64.
Ding. Is the shrinker not in the original Duke 64?
It's in it.
Oh.
But it's going to be exclusive to Reincarnation because there is a lot of baggage that goes with shrinker mode, and that's something I don't know if I want to go through the trouble of adding in the standalone version.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
Also, in the original Monster Mixer, I have something called the no pain mode, and because the shrinker relies on the pain functions, it would kind of conflict with that. And here's our slot 7, the plasma cannon.
Lovely one.
You can charge it up like that, or you can just tap fire it. He's pretty strong.
It just delete a whole room.
Vaporized.
Stoop the whoop.
Vaporized.
Yeah, if you can aim it down right into a group of barons, you can delete quite a few of them. Like this Archvile, we don't need him.
Thanos Snap is the Grondeval nuke.
If you can get a couple of direct full charge shots on a Cyber Demon, you could delete him. Because it does 2,000 damage if you can get it direct. But We doing that? What was the next thing on the schedule? The Q&A.
Let me check here.
This might be a
I think it was.
Q&A with the...
Yep, with the tournament winner.
Yeah, with Zakken. So yeah,
With
he's up
Zakken.
next.
Sweet. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, yeah, I actually just turned off Wi-Fi on my phone so I can get a little more internet speed.
All right, Zakken here.
So, he has it on. He has here. Let me give him a ping.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Did I give him speak rights to it?
Um,
I don't know if I did. He might be suppressed.
he has the disciple role. He should be able to speak because Samus. Oh, Samus has an architect role. My mistake.
All right, let me fix that.
Yeah, give him speak role. I think it's okay.
Give me 1 second to fix that real quick.
Yep.
Permission.
Here, I'm gonna make use of our AFK screen and just add the Q&A text, and that's what we'll use for that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Here,
okay. There we go. There's the now you should be able to speak.
Okay, Zakken, see if you can speak, because we're ready to take all your questions. Okay,
Oh,
he's gonna-
you could use voice if you want.
Yeah,
You
you
should be
can
able to
use
speak
voice.
now.
Yeah. It says he's still suppressed.
Okay. Let me
Okay,
look at that again.
Yeah, it must be a little permissions issue.
That's the one thing I overlooked.
Yeah, if it makes it
Use. Oh, I know what it is. Okay. How about now?
Okay, Zakken, try now. Nope. Okay, I guess he's.
There he goes.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah. Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes, for you.
Alright, excellent. Yeah, I figured that maybe I needed to just reconnect and double check it. Hi, hello.
Hey.
Thank you for having me tonight. This is Zakken. Yeah,
Thank you to all the people who showed up.
I muted the stream, or else I'll be hearing double, so...
Understandable.
Well, I don't know if you guys are gonna be having any gameplay footage playing in the background while this block is on.
I just have it on the logo screen that says Q&A segment.
So, I've been watching the stream, not entirely, but I've seen maybe like 80% of it. I very much like what I'm seeing. You guys have done an excellent job with the new classes. Looking forward to trying this out when it comes out.
Thank you.
So you have the floor for any questions you want to ask.
Yeah, the floor is yours.
Have what? Excuse me.
The floor is yours. So you can ask whatever question you want, and we have to give you an answer.
Okay. Well, I hope I have some good questions. I mean, I have a few things written down. I hope I can provide an entertaining list of questions to you guys. But before that, though, just so I can catch you guys up to speed as to like who I am, like who's the Zakken guy. I've never seen him play Samsara Reincarnation before. Well, I'm what you guys can refer to as before anything else, is my voice okay? Am I too loud or too quiet?
You're fine.
Yeah, I need to cut in for one thing though. The music is too loud.
Okay.
How
Well,
far
that's
down
not
does
on
it
my
need to
end.
go?
I don't know. I mean, you might as well just turn it off, Link. I don't think we really need it, do we?
No, you just make it really quiet.
Leave it
Yeah,
at leave it at 1%. That's what I do on my streams.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm what you guys may consider some sort of Samsara boomer, because I used to play most of my time playing Samsara. It was back when Terminus was still working on it. Like back when it was just those 6 classes, and presumably I think the Unreal class was being worked on, so that would have been 7 classes. But I was sad to see that the original Samsara never really never got updated again. I mean, Turner is a busy guy. He's been working on a lot of other really cool mods. I respect his work, but I was sad at the time. Like, oh, I really liked Samsara, what it was going for, but it is what it is. And honestly, I had no idea that Reincarnation existed until this year, and I have not known that this has been going on for quite a few years now, and I'm honestly so shocked at sheer scale of this mod. Like when I signed up for this with Dastin, I was talking to him. I believe Dastin is just as much of a Samsara boomer as I am. So we were like, oh crap, there's so many classes. I don't know what they do. We need to sit down for a couple hours and study, see which ones are best for the tournament and whatnot. So once again, I would like to congratulate you guys for picking up Samsara. Definitely was one of my favorite mods back in the day, and you really expanded it to so much. I have so much respect for you guys. So,
From all of us.
yeah. You guys are okay. So let me actually start asking questions. That's what I'm here for.
Fine.
Yeah. Because I haven't been too closely involved with development of this new version of Reincarnation. So first things first, I know you guys have many classes, including a freaking Descent. I don't know which one to pronounce it. Oh, Descent. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, the Pyro GX. Yep.
So that's opening up a whole can of worms, so to speak. Do you guys plan on adding more classes from games that are not strictly first-person shooters?
Descent is classified as a first-person shooter by many sources.
Well, yes,
It's
but
different in that it's a lot more. It's 6 degrees of freedom. You have the ability.
However,
to fly,
most
but it's
people
still a
you talk,
first-person shooter.
most people you talk to will say it's a first-person shooter.
right, that's fair. Well, but my question still stands though. Do you guys plan on adding classes from games that are maybe just non-standard first-person shooters, or just not first-person shooters at all?
The closest I will ever go to that is Daggerfall, or any old Elder Scrolls game.
Yeah, those were first-person, right?
They are first-person, and some people might call them a first-person shooter. They're really RPGs, but the line is a bit blurred.
But I see that basically, if the game is a first-person shooter, then there's a somewhat realistic chance of it becoming a Samsara class, right? Am I correct here?
That is about right. Yes.
I see. Because honestly, there are classes from games I never even heard of. I mean, I know most of these, but this is truly an impressive lineup. This is a whole library of old school first-person shooters, and just in this one mod, truly impressive stuff.
Indeed, it is.
So you guys have showcased 3 classes. Well, does Duke count as a 4th class? I guess so.
He's an alt class.
Alt classes don't technically count as classes.
Okay. So this is one thing that I'm not intimately familiar with, is alternate classes. I I know that was a thing when I was checking this mod with Dastin. I was like, oh, Wolfenstein 3D. I think he has an outclass, but I never checked it out. But that was an interesting thing. Like, oh, you could make outclasses. Like even that one class you are normally familiar with, you could take on a whole different perspective with it. I really like that. So, okay, so going back to my original question. So you guys have showcased these guys. Can you fill me in on potentially what you're working on next, like after this? Like,
I have some ideas.
Or
I don't want to reveal like what our ideas are, but we do have some ideas, and 2.0 is definitely not going to be the final version. There's going to be plenty of content, and every time we come up with a new update, we want to raise the roof. Raise the standard, raise the bar. We want to, I think the next update after this, people will have a lot to look forward to, even afterward.
Yeah, honestly, I was so surprised by the Descent class. I was like, oh my god, these madmen, they actually did it. They put Descent in Samsara. Do you guys, outside of new classes, like, are there other elements you guys are working on now or maybe working on in the future for Reincarnation?
Well, we got a whole bunch of we are always working on new systems, right? I mean, you saw that with like the random character generation. With, for example, the Rise of the Triad Traps or the Duke Nukem Babes. So we are always implementing new systems. We actually, for Remixer, we've actually been in the works of a brand new system. I don't want to go into it right now, but it's gonna really make some maps a lot more fun.
Right, that's really nice to hear. Something else I've been thinking of, tournaments, right? So the whole reason I'm here in the first place is because of the Samsara tournament that you guys organized a few months ago. I was wondering if you guys have any interest in maybe like organizing more tournaments for Samsara Reincarnation, maybe not tournaments strictly, but maybe some other types of like competitive systems, like maybe a ladder, maybe I don't know, dual tournaments or leagues. I don't know.
Man,
that's a Mario question right there.
I am so glad you asked. I've been waiting for this to come up. I actually have I have another tournament in the works right now that Amanda, Powerful Ho, the leader of FAP, is going to be hosting for us real soon. I'm working on finalizing some details, and then we're going to have the sit-downs for it soon. And this next tournament, you think the last tournament was a real big one? This next one coming, it's going to be even bigger. It's going to be even better, and there's going to be bigger and better prizes on the line for this one. This one's like, I think Drew said it better than I ever could, but we're about raising the roof here. This tournament that's coming up in particular is really going to raise the roof. Hoping to have a little more information on that soon, and I have another tournament planned for sometime next year that is in the talking phases with Joshua Boy. We'll see how that one goes, but yeah. So we got one coming up soon, and then we have another one down the line for sometime next year. And well, after that one, who knows what's going to happen? But I would really like to do tournaments like every so often because people really seem to enjoy them, and especially after the feedback we got from the MDF tournament. Like, my DMs were going off like Christmas for months with everybody going, "Hey, Mario, when's the next tournament? You guys do another tournament?" And I'm like, I want to. And
4 years ago, we didn't even talk about tournaments. DM was just busted all around, but Magnolia here just like a couple years ago, just started balancing, and well, hey, and here we are now. Things aren't super unbalanced in the competitive scene anymore.
Yeah. I, as community manager, part of my job is wheeling and dealing. People want to do something with us.
Oh no, he cut out.
I am more than willing to assist with that in any capacity, even if you're. Oh no. Okay. How much was?
You're only like
here?
a second.
Okay,
just keep going.
So part of my job as community manager is I wheel and deal with people all the time, and somebody wants to do something with us, I am usually more than often down, even if you're just hosting an event with us or if you're just streaming with us. I'm gonna be there with bells on. I'm telling everybody all about it. Now I'm starting to run out. I gotta catch my breath, but Amanda has something she'd like to add to this conversation. So Amanda, the floor is yours.
Hi, thank you, and thank you for your interest, Zakken. I am the leader of FAP. You could call me Ho. Everybody does. It's perfectly fine. I'll respond to that. Or Amanda. That's my real name. Now, the tournament that he's talking about, we're still trying to make preparations for. I can tell you that I'm more than happy to throw some cash prizes in there. I'm not going to say how much, but I want to up the ante. So we hope that you participate again. And my brother, who participated in the last tournament, he's been aching for a rematch against you. So he was a block in the last tournament. So hope to see you there.
Yeah. Hope to see you there as well. You did real good, and from myself and all of us, congratulations on winning.
Thank you. Yeah, I would like to try it out next time for sure, whenever it comes up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be sure to let you know as soon as that information becomes available.
Of course. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
All right. I have another question. So outside of new classes for Reincarnation, what about the classes that are already in? Like, is there anything you guys want to work on pre-existing class, like things you want to improve on or things you want to add?
The one class I want to see modified myself is Cyber Mage, because the current version of it doesn't really do it too much justice, and just as well, that game's like super duper obscure.
I can agree to that. I've been trying to get it up and running.
There's a few classes that need the Witch Haven treatment. Witch Haven recently, nobody wanted to play the Witch Haven class. Now people do.
Yep, and me and Vappy are actually working on some improvements for John, the Power Slave character. We want to give him his grenade from the DOS version. We want to move the Aiming Mines or the Aiming Bomb, whatever you call those, give those a buff and move those as a unique. We basically want to give the best of both worlds between the DOS version and the console version, because there's two different versions of Power Slave, and some people might remember one, some people might remember the other. We want to have the best of both worlds experience. We're already halfway there. Hopefully when 2.0 releases, it will be fully complete. Other than that, just a few tweaks for characters here and there, mostly to fix some sounds, add in some sounds that are missing, that sort of thing, really.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's very nice to hear. Thank you. Let me think of what else. Because I think the hard-hitting questions I already asked him, like, oh, what's the future for Samsara? Oh, what's what counts as like a potential new class for Samsara, and the competitive future for Samsara. I imagine that must be an absolute nightmare to balance. Like, you have over 30 classes, 40, I don't know how many exactly, but
34 as of Deus Ex.
Yeah, I remember that I was looking through the classes, and before the tournament, I thought to myself, oh crap, this class, it seems very OP. it seems OP. I want to, but I guess we'll see until the tournament, and then I mean, I won together with Zakken, and Zakken had this plan to like spam life leeches as Caleb.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh, yeah. I had no idea that was a thing until he told me. Like, he was like, "Dude, okay, those you can make turrets and infinitely. Like, they can be shot down, but they don't go away after you die. So you could theoretically just make a lot of them." That's exactly what he did.
Yeah.
We're glad you're a good sport about the rematch too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, well, I didn't think that was fair either. Like, I was just.
I got to admit, I actually didn't think you could do that either. I don't think any of us even knew you could do something like that.
Oh, yeah, that.
I will reveal something because I want to bring this up.
Okay.
I have found obviously this is a beta thing, but the most recent broken thing behind the scenes is Painkiller Guy. Those of you who know Painkiller probably know Painkiller has something called tarot cards. Well, what do you think would happen if you combine two powers? One that turns you into an unstoppable killing machine, another that makes you invulnerable.
Oh no.
So I've had the fun of using that in our games, and people are like, "Oh, come on, quit using that!"
Just to be honest, invincibility is not fun to fight against because there's really no counter to it. You just have
to
run.
There is no counter. That's way more broken than the life leech is, but I might even show that because I think it's hilarious. It sucks to go against. It's gonna get patched out, but I want people to see it.
Yeah, another thing that I guess you guys have to take into account as well is that, well, some maps, like some DM maps, they have a huge focus on the SSG, but obviously some classes SSG equivalents will be better than others, but then you have other maps that are more focused on other weapons, so maybe in those maps other classes may be better because, this class, maybe they have a super broken SSG type, but a chain gun type or rocket launcher type may not be as good. It's a complicated process to balance things out when taking into account how maps are designed. So I don't envy you guys for the tireless work you've done to make sure that all of these classes are as balanced as possible and still fun to play as. Of course, that's what's most important.
Well, see, the way I look at it is that you are never ever going to get what a lot of people consider perfect balance in a mod this large. Kind of like Smash Brothers. You can kind of make it, as balanced as you can, but ultimately, someone's gonna find something busted.
Yeah, I think what's most important is just to keep working on it. Just as long as you don't stop developing, you can still, continually evolve how you balance your classes and stuff like that. It's a never-ending process, but as long as it's still being worked on, I think you can take care of most grievances players may have, especially competitive ones.
I don't plan on quitting anytime soon.
Oh, and I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I never expected a project like this to have such a large development base, live streams, stuff like that. I myself, a mod I play a lot is Zombie Horde. I think some of you guys may be familiar with Zombie Horde. That mod has been practically dead for the better part of a decade now. And sure, we may see there's a new map or there's some new stuff, but all in all, development for Zombie Horde, it's never reached any level of professional development like this. I consider this development to be as far as hobby development like this, it's pretty up there in the professional scale. So this is really nice to see. I hope that you guys can keep up the good work, and yeah, I hope I can see maybe other mods I used to play back in the day. Maybe they'll resurrect or maybe reincarnate as well.
Man, I was hoping you were gonna say that.
Hey,
Gotta love the name drop.
He said the line. He said the line.
he said the thing. Oh,
He said the word of the day.
Thing. Let's praise him.
Yeah. So we got about 10 minutes for this Q&A. We could start earlier if you don't have any more questions, of course. But after that, we will. If you don't have any more questions, we will move on to the next part of the stream. But you have 10 minutes if you have any more.
Man, I'm not sure if I have anything else. It's like, it's truly amazing that if there is a first-person game from my childhood or even teenagehood that I've thought of, it's probably in this mod already, and that's kind of mind-blowing to me. So really, there's some great work right here. For how long exactly has this mod been in development for?
Samsara has been around since 2012. However, I joined the team. There was an add-ons project. It was being run by Jesh. It was originally created by Nax and Ivan. But I joined the add-on team around 2014, 2015. And just like about 4 years ago, we opened this Discord server where I officially took the reins. So I've been running it ever since, and Samsara Reincarnation has been a thing since around did we make the announcement early 2021, or was that when it was? I think that's when it was.
Yeah, if I remember what Magnolia said when I was working on stuff for Wadazine, it was 2021, but I must admit I have a little bit of trouble remembering that myself. But yeah, I think it was 2021.
This year has been big for us though, because we dropped 1.0 this year. And speaking of when we're dropping 2.0, I think we've come to the agreement that we want to start open beta testing on Christmas.
Oh.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
It's Christmas in July.
Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, Twitch banned us for music.
That's gonna be a somewhat long wait, but it's gonna be worth it for the Descent alone, in my opinion. I can't wait to play Descent.
We got more plans in between, then more things that are going to be added, more than what you've seen here. So that's what we're going to be spending our time with, because the new classes are pretty close to done.
Yeah, just giving you a bowl of the soup. You don't even know what else is there.
Yep.
There's a lot of other stuff that's also been changed.
Yep, and the alt classes are coming along. Mac BJ, by the way, I was talking about him briefly earlier. He's going to be an alt class for BJ is Wolfenstein 3.
And you can expect Hexen 2 alt classes.
Oh yeah. And Jaguar BJ is going to be a thing too. Magnolia's taking care of him since I dumped the Jaguar resources for her. I don't know how that's coming along, but last I checked, it was going along rather well.
You know, the changelog is going to be like a novel.
Yeah. Ironically, I'm not writing it because I'm usually the one that writes the novels around here.
Yeah. I don't know who's going to write it.
Oh, the changes on October.
I remember I wrote most of the last one, so.
Yeah, you did.
Well, we've recently hit in our GitHub. We have recently hit over 1,000 comments.
Wowza.
Jeez, that's a lot. Okay, so it was 2021 when this project took on the name Reincarnation. Is that right?
Yep. Yes.
I see. Okay, I don't feel as bad for not knowing about this until this year, because I guess the name Reincarnation hasn't been around.
He didn't put
for
out
that
a trailer
long.
until this year, and that's when we started to boom.
Yeah, that once that trailer
Yeah, I remember the trailer. I watched that. I didn't know that was like one of the first versions of this mod.
Well, it's the trailer that announced our project.
Yeah.
And the release date.
It
makes you feel better. I didn't actually know about this project until early this year.
Yeah, with the Lexicon Samsara partnership, or as we call it, Lexara.
That name.
Yeah. I think
Well, we got all sorts of Saras going around, so yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Samsara.
Yeah, I mean, I got a couple of partnerships I want to cook up that are going on in the back of my head. It's just a matter of when and if they agree. And I'm telling you, we are just beginning. The future for Samsara Reincarnation is strong, and we're just getting started, my friend. Let me
Quote
tell
Doom
you.
2016, this is not the end, this is just the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope to stick around for future events, tournaments. Maybe not even just tournaments, but just, more casual events in general. I hope to, get more intimate with this mod, and I wish you guys much success. I love Doom modding. I've been keeping up with, Doom modding since I joined this community, which was back in 2009. So I've been around for over a decade, just checking out, especially multiplayer mods. I can't imagine. I can't count how many thousands of hours I've poured into Zendronum and Skulltag before Zendronum. So it really warms my heart to see multiplayer mod development going on strong in 2022, almost 2023 now.
Oh yeah.
So I don't have any more questions. Maybe in the future I can ask you guys directly through texts or future streams in chat. I don't know, but I am very much satisfied with the answers you guys have given me. There's honestly so much in Samsara Reincarnation that I have not experienced yet, and I hope I find the time to experience more of it in the near future. And if you guys want to move on to the next segment, you may. I'm fine.
Well, see, the next segment is our multiplayer. For around an hour, we are going to do deathmatch. Then for about another, we will do co-op.
Yeah,
Ooh.
We've got a little time.
And guess what?
Join us.
Guess what? You get to join us.
You get to join us.
Oh, cool. I'll drop in for a bit.
I will be streaming here, so you could watch me play, or you could watch the stream on Twitch. I will be using my favorite class, as well as showing off the painkiller exploit I mentioned earlier. But yeah.
Unfortunately, it's a little late for me, but I'll play for a little bit.
Awesome.
You won't regret it.
Well, I'll probably stick to my old reliable Blake Stone, but
yeah, I remember Blake Stone. He's better than mine.
Blake Stone is really fun. He
is fun.
I mean, his game is on the same engine as Wolfenstein, so as expected, he shares a lot of similarities with Blazkowicz, but
yeah, the engine that Blake Stone uses is an enhanced Wolfenstein 3 engine, so there's a lot of new stuff in there. But oh man, Blake Stone slaps, and I'm so glad we have a source port for it now too. I don't know if you've checked out B Stone recently, but so good.
Oh, I should check that out.
Yeah,
I haven't heard of it, but
yeah, it's kind of newish. I think I found out about it a couple of years ago. But it's good. It's really good. You don't have to use DOSBox anymore. Now that's the best part.
Ink, are you starting the stream in game now?
I was gonna wait until we officially moved it.
All right.
Okay. I see the server. I see the
Yep, I
server.
see the server too. Yes.
Okay, I'm going to need the WOD. So
This is a.
Yeah, hold on, Zach. Let me ping you in the proper channel, and you should be able to download them.
Thank you very much. I get lost easily in these big servers.
Yep. So you've got access to the channel, and
Here, I'll go ahead and shift the screen over. I gotta get it hooked into Xandronum anyway.
Well, it's 2.0 preview. Okay, I'm downloading.
I just gave you the
I
link.
am going to start my stream on my end over here, so people here can watch.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna play just Blakestone. I think that'll be a little on the boring side. I want to try out some of the classes I haven't really played a lot of. You know, just for fun. It's not a mega serious tournament environment where I need to stick to what I know, but yeah.
If I can do window capture instead.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm a little laggy right now.
Yeah, I hope I'm hoping I'm not going to be super duper laggy. If I am, I'll just have to pause the stream on my end because I'm in Twitch making sure.
Well, I'm streaming, and I'm downloading remixers, so.
Yeah, I'm glad I did that already.
Well, for some reason, my remixer download didn't finish.
Oh, that's weird.
Alright, I have to run the game in a windowed mode. I'm gonna put it in 1080p.
Okay.
And turn the sound back on. There we go.
Alright, here I am.
I'll be joining too.
Happening here. I'm in the server.
Okay, I got the file, so it seems my net's stabilizing a little bit.
My microphone working?
Yeah, it's working.
Okay, well, you think I should show off the next alt class here?
Oh,
yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yep, there's a new alt class for Doom Guy of all characters. Yeah, here we go. This one is quite a special one.
Oh yeah.
So the painkiller exploits.
Oh god. Oh no.
I gotta show it off.
Sorry.
So let's see. Let's apply Demon Morph and Iron Will and Mercy.
Oh no.
What is happening?
So your card, this is going to be rebalanced in the future, but your card selections are preserved between matches for speed.
Oh, you're not here.
The combat music isn't playing.
Oh, and we have a
Somebody got your
Oh god.
Look at me. I see a level.
Well, I need to find where. Okay, there's the slot 7. So how do I get to it to show it off? There. Here we go.
Here we go, boys. Oh,
I am unkillable. That's the only counter to that Earthshaker. However, it is a bit sensitive because it uses a rail. Oh, you know what? I forgot time bonus.
Man, I can't DM with so many people here. Ping me when we're doing co-op, okay?
Okay. UI's flickering a little bit. Used to it was a projectile, but now that it's a rail, it's super sensitive. It's very sensitive. But the gist is you're invulnerable, and if your rail hits them, then they instantly get whooshed, whatever. And I will be going back to Return to Castle Wolfenstein. That's my personal favorite. like how when you die with the Panzerfaust, you lower it. Like, you take the whole time to lower it, lower the sight, all that. Not exactly fixable, but it's still funny.
Yeah. Pretty much the weapons from Stronghold. Like the flamethrower, landmines, auto shotgun. Stunner rifle is actually usable in deathmatch.
Of course, RTCW has headshot damage.
Spam, 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 spam. Oh no, I've overheated.
Man, I just die instantly when I respawn.
Back here.
Oh, I like Sarge.
Yeah, Sarge, he's great.
I mean, he was kind of designed for multiplayer to begin with.
True.
RTCW does surprisingly well.
Does.
But keep in mind, RTCW had multiplayer, and most of the weapons are basically the same, so... Back here, John. Oh, you got me.
Oh, is the lightning gun supposed to come in with only one ammo?
Yeah, what do you mean?
So when I pick it up, it only comes with one ammo, so I can't use it when I pick it up. I need to pick up extra ammo for it.
That's bizarre.
And of course, a pistol out damages me.
Pyro cannon.
Okay, this just became Guard EFG, didn't it?
Yep. It's getting good. Oh, stunner rifle.
The Venom gun is like a pseudo ultimate. Really quite devastating at close range, but kind of stinks.
Oh, I got killed by the normal exit.
Yeah, you want to get killed by the normal exit? Hit Bubba with the crowbar. Get the cell phone. Get the cell phone and hit Bubba with a crowbar. Because that will just kill you if you hit Bubba with the crowbar.
Yeah, Bubba.
Hey, I'm gonna check out. Have a nice night, everybody. Looking forward to being part of the announcement team for the next tournament.
Yeah, man. Thanks for coming.
Oh, someone else is playing my class.
Alright, take care.
Good night.
Okay, we're starting slot 7. This is going to be a problem.
I don't need the slot 7, all I need is spam.
My skill is not enough.
My skill isn't enough either, it seems. Until now.
I'm just dying every half second still.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here.
Yeah, I think my Earth Shakers are still going around. That's cool. Correction, they were.
Well, we killed each other that time.
Kaminsky just crouching there to get me, huh? Trying to dodge my headshot damage.
Yeah, as per usual, the map is too small for all the people we have. Wouldn't be Samsara without a tiny map, it seems.
Oh, this is called Frantic 2. It's a really good deathmatch set.
This is the main map set put out by Arrowhead. Dude, if you're watching this, or if anybody that worked on this with you is watching this, hope you won a CAC award this year. You deserve it.
Yeah, who needs a BFG 10K when you just got a arm?
Damn it! Shot in the back. Oh, I said the big dirty P word.
Oh. And we're trying to be good for the boys and girls at home, Drew.
Nice job.
Yeah,
Good
damn
work.
it, Drew. There's kids in the audience.
Oh, you just did
Sure.
it too.
Dingus.
The blood's on your hands now.
Well, I said dingus, so now we're definitely getting banned off Twitch.
No. You said the same word before.
Yeah, I said dingus twice.
No,
Actually, I said it 3 times.
Nope, you said that twice now.
But yeah,
The same word I did earlier.
Yeah, I said the same word you did, but dingus is a far worse word than that, so... I mean, clearly you haven't been on the internet.
How about Spingus?
You guys are in trouble. I am playing the strongest class ever made.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that, Jerkon.
Yeah, I'm Corridor 7.
Oh, you got your disintegrator? Oh.
I don't need a disintegrator. Also, my, why is my thing bugged?
I've got a question. Who's playing as Sailor Moon? I didn't know she was here.
Sailor Moon?
Yeah, someone named themselves Usagi Sakino in-game. That's Sailor Moon's Japanese name. I also saw it as a great opportunity to make a joke. Well. Would you look at that? Well, that's what I get for doing every minute.
Oh, I can't even turn on chase cam. I really want to. Well, I guess I could show that off with Lexicon, the player movement. Somebody's got the Redeemer.
Actually, I think the lightning gun just somehow uses all of its ammo at once.
I really don't understand why I won't auto-switch to the BFG when I pick it up.
Yeah.
Overheated.
Nice if that could be fixed. I know the...
It completely ruins the gameplay if I don't auto-switch to it.
Fire all my missiles. This ain't gonna take long.
Yeah, Corridor 7's best class.
It even beats out Stronghold.
I'm not joking. Like, I know people like to say they don't like him, but he has absurd DPS output.
He might be the best class, but he's not the most fun class.
Okay, yeah, that's...
Yeah,
he's all about high damage DPS. That's his
That's
one
why
gimmick.
nobody plays him, because he's just not the funnest.
No, guys, he's not the coolest.
Which class are you guys talking about?
I know somebody who would be screaming at us for saying it though, but I'm not going to say any names.
I mean, I like using him, but that's just me. I love his slot too.
But yeah, no,
Fuck.
Get pooped on.
Personally, Return to Castle Wolfenstein is my favorite, and I wanted to add this class for years.
Get spammed, Gordon.
Yeah, I mean, my personal favorite is Descent, Pyro TX. Really big fan of Sarge. And I really like Prison Break 4.9 as an Unreal fan myself.
You know what? This Mauser rifle? You know how there's a thing called super shotgun jousting?
Yes.
Well, this rifle is like the opposite of the super shotgun, but it has its own kind of jousting because if you land that hit, the enemy's most likely gonna die. But it requires really good accuracy to use. I'm not the most accurate shooter, so. But if you land it, more often than not, it's a one-hit kill. So it's kind of it's a big joust when you use it against another player. If you got good accuracy, then you're gonna do good with that gun. You'll do good with Return to Castle Wolfenstein if you got good accuracy.
RTCW is very underrated.
This is absolute chaos.
Most insane deathmatch I've ever had. Oh god!
Well, I mean, Frantic PM's one of the bigger deathmatch sets out there too.
This is considered a big deathmatch map?
In general, it's considered a big set, but some maps vary more than others.
Well, I mean,
I think Link is already using Return to Castle Wolfenstein, so I'll switch it up.
What do you mean big as in it has a lot of maps, or?
No, big as in the size.
At least it's not a... I'd not consider this a large deathmatch level.
Actually gonna use one of the older classes, which is Totenkopf this time. Yeah, I added this class. Wolfskeevos Jones is a big inspiration of mine and why I got into modding, so... this is one of the classes that 1.0 shipped with. You know what, actually, because anybody could play Totenkopf, so maybe I'll go Sarge, actually.
Yeah.
Keep things... People want to see this stuff in action.
Yes, they do.
All right, folks, I have to tap out for now. Thank you for having me tonight. It was
thanks for playing with
a
us.
great experience.
Yeah, thanks for playing with us.
I'm sorry if I spent most of it just fanboying over this mod. It's really, it's really something else. Especially as someone who, like, for the better part of my experience with Samsara was just the original Samsara, you know. So yeah, thank you guys for having me.
Didn't even know that was possible.
It's our pleasure.
Really?
On winning our last one.
Bingo.
I'll try my best to make it. I would like Dassen to join me next time as well. I think he's been a great teammate, and I know he's been a fan of Samsara as well. So, all right, you guys have fun. Good luck with the rest of the stream and the showcase.
Thank you, Zakken.
Right.
So, so people might be wondering, hey, what the hell is with this Scion HUD? This is ugly. That's what you might be thinking, or you might say, oh, that looks really cool. Well, how this HUD works is, it actually, because of an engine limitation, we can't use a transparent background. However, I decided I would use parts of the Team Arena HUD and make it so the background of the HUD... Okay, that lightning gun thing is a deathmatch HUD. But anyway, so the HUD, the background actually uses your player color to color the background. So if you were Team Blue, you'd have a blue background. If you're Team Red, you'd have a red background. But it also shows the color. But it also shows the background of your current player color. So, for example, if I went to say make this, I wanted to go black. Well, now it's black. It's more gray by color, but it uses the tint of whatever your player color is. So that's what that is.
Yeah, more equipment.
Oh, thanks for that. I'm not the best with Quake 3 class, but
I really enjoy spawning and then getting killed immediately.
You know,
yeah, I just killed myself right there.
What's a little frustrating to me is that for some reason I just can't really land hits very well with Gina. But I can do it all that just fine in the original game.
I think it might... See, the thing is... The Demon Morph... I am so obviously... With enemies under my crosshair, I should be killing them, right? I think it might just be the net, like, the Zendronum's net code. Maybe just the way movement is handled. Keep in mind, Unreal netcode isn't the same. It isn't the same as Unlagged. You know, one thing is I do not play with CL ticks per update 1. I have it at 3, so that is one thing. If you have that set to 3, that's also could be part of the problem.
It's whatever the default is.
Yeah, I use the default. And I design everything around the default. Yeah, lower is better, but it is good to check the default because most people don't bother changing the default.
No, what am I doing?
Trying to do the plasma gun jump.
Hey, you learned what I'm doing.
Like, I try to do that little bit of lead time for the flat cannon when I'm shooting at people, and I can just never get it right.
Fresh hardware.
You change CL ticks per update. However, my ping gets worse, and I don't have the best routing. Come on, auto switch.
I turn auto switch off personally.
I don't have auto.
Well, if I pick up an ult, I probably want to auto switch to it, don't I?
I don't.
Well, I can't not use auto switch because if I don't use auto switch, then I spend 2 seconds to press the button and then I get my ass kicked.
I have one of those fancy 12-button mice. So.
Alright, so it's just a personal problem.
Alright, try not to die again.
Yes.
Wow. Even with Tuma powered core, it's just not very good in deathmatch.
Oh, I'm so happy. I haven't won a deathmatch in a while.
Go, JC. Actually, no, I'm gonna use the pyro.
Alright.
You guys, I'll take what's behind door number 1. You guys suck. I find this
So underrated. I like it a lot.
Jesus,
oh god, there's too many pyros.
There's a lot of pyro GXs.
Yeah, I spawned from horrific places.
Hello, everybody. This is Star Wars.
Oh yeah, this is Star Wars TIE Fighter.
Yeah, this is Star Wars 10 Descent. Please don't sue us, Disney. We're just having a little fun here.
Chainsaw.
Yeah, you chainsawed a spaceship and blew it up. To be fair, you can chainsaw robots, so I don't think that's out of the ordinary.
Yeah, chainsaw works in Stripe.
and I think
Now watch him try to punch the robot.
Oh, it's raining everywhere.
Alright, get back here. Jim.
Acid rain. Yes, J.J. Abrams going all out on. Again, Disney, please don't sue us.
Wow.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of smart bombs in the face right as the level I did.
Yeah, that was that was nasty.
Yep.
Yeah. You want me to make it like a boomer joke?
Power of vulnerability.
Does George Lucas know about this?
I ran him over. Percent doesn't have a fist. It's a fist just running into people and running into things and damaging them that way.
It's like GTA, but with a spaceship.
That'd be hilarious. Institute Pyro GX, ramming only.
Oh, God. Phase.
Can somebody turn on chase cam?
not working for me.
I can't stand by.
Jesus, look at all this.
I like to play Descent in third person personally.
Yeah!
Somehow Descent, especially in GZ, by the way. GZ Doom has the advanced flight mechanics. But in GZ Doom, it makes Descent feel naturally like a third-person game. You can play it in first, you can play it in third, and third is very fluid.
Try it now, Drew.
Wow, damn!
Yeah,
This
it worked,
room
thank
was
you.
too crowded. That was just not fun.
Thanks, Amanda.
Thanks, Amanda.
This isn't a serious competitive game, so third person's fine. I'm gonna try to run you over. Nope, that didn't work.
Let's see.
Gotcha, Vappy!
Yeah, you did.
I see Sarge. He's
I may have chased you for a while, but I got you.
There we go. Oh, Gordon knocked me down.
You probably deserved it.
No.
Yeah, you kind of did.
Over here.
No.
Alright, I see it.
Oh yeah, strong. We all want it.
Oh god, there's a... Kabisky goats! This is a bunch of spaceships just flying about.
Yep.
Why do I randomly lose movements?
Your movement.
Yeah, randomly, each time in these games, I suddenly stop moving for a bit.
You might be getting stunned.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Because, you know, Vappy's probably just running around stunning people fast.
I hadn't used the stunner rifle as a recent. I only just used it a second ago.
Damn it, I'm out of ammo.
But...
Run! Oh, I got hit by
Oh, shit, you're missing.
Something's wrong with the lightning gun.
There is. It's not working like it's supposed to right now at all. In deathmatch, I'm sure it'll be fine in co-op.
It's the ammo. Did somebody try to make
that
use
lowers somehow. That's interesting because I've just been jumping to get it. How does it open then? Like, how do you lower it?
Yeah, I've been trying to figure that out too. I have no idea.
Well, apparently that crate with the ult on it works.
Oh,
shit.
Well, I've learned something new today.
Nope, mine. Ow, damn it. Said it again.
Maybe that was just a bad spawn. Let's see.
We're actually not allowed to say the D word on Twitch.
Demons?
Doom.
Doom Slayer.
Doom Slayer.
Get away, Metagross.
Ah. Okay, well that's dumb. Okay, fine, just kill me. Thanks, Zircon.
The fact that I killed someone with the pistol is hilarious.
Humiliating.
Wow, nice job.
Humiliation. Well, I got killed because I couldn't move, so...
Yeah, I spammed the stunner rifle and then finished you off with the pistol.
Well, that seems completely fair, Zircon.
Yes. Balance the gameplay.
Hey, if it makes
It's not balanced, though.
The joke is you died.
The set flight isn't operational in online games, so...
And just be glad the stunner rifle doesn't set spot or Samsara War. I think a little stunner rifle projector is gonna suck.
Get away from me!
I feel like...
Okay, there we go. I killed one person.
I feel like you should make it possible with ESC bar to enable light in multiplayer games because you Really could have Star Wars TIE Fighter.
I just love all these explosions.
Yeah. And the problem with the flight is that it just doesn't work on, like, at least on PSP. On my own local servers it works, but on TSPG it doesn't.
Yeah, well, we've had a lot of problems with TSPG specifically.
It seems like a TSPG problem. It could be Linux. I don't know.
I don't know because I may be wrong about this, but I feel like there was a time where something was absolutely busted on TSPG, but not FAT.
Yeah, what problem was
that? Well, you know, that's what I need. That's what I need to investigate. But however, it's disabled for this preview, so I can't test it here. That's a Kaminsky question, though. I think I have already talked to him about it, however.
Okay, that is a very powerful prisoner we have over there. Shoot, like there's no tomorrow, nothing's happening. Ooh.
Smashed my keyboard so hard I somehow opened up my task manager.
God, yeah. You know, I missed the keyboard so hard once my computer started shutting down. I'm not kidding.
Yeah. That's because every time I die, I start mashing the keyboard because I have to do that in order to respawn.
-1 hell. I died with a -1.
It's really annoying.
Yeah, like, I don't know, there must be some sort of, like, keyboard command to shut down your computer, and I found it that day. I was like, wait, why is my computer telling me not to shut down? I'm not going to bed yet.
Damn this.
Well, I won.
Yeah, you did.
Winner. Second time, actually, and this time I didn't have to use a space
So many
seal.
people here.
You know what I've realized? I think everybody's won at least once. That's pretty cool.
I know, I sure as hell haven't. Come on.
I haven't won with my mains, though.
I haven't because I'm a big loser.
I want to win with my mains. I don't want to use these other classes.
Let's see if I can do this.
I'm definitely considering giving my card.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just slashing spaceships in half with a sword. That's normal.
Why did I walk into that earth?
Oh, folded over 1,000 times.
Arrowhead, if you're watching this, thank you for a wonderful deathmatch squad. This is the most fun we've had in deathmatch in a long, long time.
Well, speak for yourself, not
I was about to say, unless you're Radiocaster.
Oh, fuck you, Link.
Language.
Oh, you said the no-no word again, Radiocaster.
Really? Are we not allowed to swear?
You know what the irony is?
What are we on, public television?
Radiocaster's the kid.
That's true, he is.
Well, you guys should have briefed me on this before we started streaming if I wasn't supposed to be swearing.
It's okay, we're just trying to be a little more professional. I realize that's kind of going up the window.
And you hear that, Twitch? You have people coming right out of the womb, and the first word they say is the F-bomb.
I mean,
no, we're just supposed to pretend that swear words don't exist, Shiny. We have to follow their logic. I'm sorry, please don't ban us.
I've heard kids on Fortnite say worse.
Yeah, at least I'm not correcting it anyway.
Yeah, the kids on Fortnite talk like they just discovered curse words and they're having a lot of fun with it.
Look, I've been playing internet games for a long time. I was in Modern Warfare 2 back in the day.
Well, the ground level deathmatch nerfs certainly how it felt.
Damn it! We're out of Earthshakers.
Yep,
Imagine trying to win a game with everyone's a spaceship with a knight. Couldn't be me.
Not a good time.
No, it is never a good time to play my mains in deathmatch.
Come on, Danny boy. See ya. There we go.
Bye.
Yeah, that's right. Daniel Gunn is Danny boy now.
Yeah, well, Demoness has been buffed in Deathmatch. She sucked in Deathmatch, so now she's a lot better.
Oh, yeah.
I also figured out how to play base Hexen 2 with Demoness today, so that's cool.
Nice.
That's
You gotta use one of those source ports.
Yeah, it's actually possible if you use a Hammer of Fire.
It's too bad that that game isn't IP held because Activision. Activision doesn't they don't respect the franchises they own. I don't feel like.
No, the problem is Disney because they lobby, the government to make copyright last forever.
Yeah, all because they panicked when Mickey Mouse was going public domain back in the 80s.
And now they barely do anything with Mickey Mouse.
I know. I mean, last I heard, they had like a new show, but it only lasted for like a season. I actually watched that season. I thought it was pretty good. I think it was for kids. I love Mickey Mouse.
Man, it's almost like there's no incentive to create anything new because we just want to keep milking something for another 1,000 years or whatever.
Yeah, like, who the hell needs new Mickey Mouse and just milk Star Wars and get 10 more movies or whatever?
Did you see how many movies they announced? They announced like 7 more Star Wars TV shows.
Cool. They're probably not going to be that great. I'm sorry.
No, they're not. And there's also like 50 more Marvel movies being made at the same time.
Who cares the direction that Star Wars is going in since Disney took over? I know that's a bit of an unpopular opinion.
Well, they made Dark Forces non-canon.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I don't really particularly support the newest
Star Wars. Biggest thing to bring up related to that, Boba Fett needs to be a boss.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that when I was in your stream earlier.
Yeah, he's a pain elemental for some reason. I don't know who implemented that, honestly. Like, he wasn't even, he was a boss in Dark Forces, straight up as well. So I was I always wondered why Jarek was in, because there were 2 bosses in Dark Forces.
Well, yeah. I didn't think at the time Dark Forces 2 would ever get added. And Jarek is, for lack of better words, Katarn's ultimate boss.
Oh, that's fair.
He really is, because Jarek was the one who killed his father, and Katarn's story, I feel like, kind of ended there. I mean, they had Outcast, but, the big bad in Outcast wasn't as dangerous as Jarek.
Yeah, but here's what I think. I think Boba Fett should also be in a cyber slot, but he should be... Because Jarek is a lot stronger, so he should spawn a little less commonly. Because getting rooms full of Jareks is hilarious, but a bit annoying when they're supposed to be regular cybers. I mean, yeah, I think cyber, because if we put him in Spider Mastermind, we're gonna have to write dialogue for Boba Fett. And I don't know, after the Boba Fett show, I don't think I ever want to see Boba Fett.
Boba Fett is no
Boba Fett show. Can we just petition to rename it to that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Boba Fett is no mastermind. He's a gun for hire.
Yeah, that's why I think the cyber
he's not leading anything.
Yeah, that's why I think he's better suited for the cyber slot, sharing it with Jarek.
I feel like he's... You know what? It was my opinion when I was making the Dark Forces set, was putting Boba Fett as an arch-pilot.
Medically speaking, from what I remember of Boba Fett, that's actually not a bad place for him.
Yeah, that's better than Pain Elemental.
It was not my...
I know it's not you.
There were some changes made. I can't speak. There were some changes made to certain things when I implemented them that I don't really approve of, but I've never really gotten around to reverting. As you can see, I'm already busy enough as it is.
Yeah, I know. I can try to implement it myself. It shouldn't be that hard, I think.
I may talk to you about adding something into Remixer later.
might ask you for some advice, though, Shadow, just so I don't accidentally make a.
So we're gonna
branch
do
that ruins
20
it.
more minutes. We're gonna do 20 more minutes of competitive. Then we're gonna move on to Lexicon.
Excellent. Because I'll be honest, after winning twice, I kind of lost my drive.
Seeing as we got a pretty big crowd, we're gonna have to go probably slaughter maps.
Yeah. Let me see how we're doing on Twitch for a moment. Okay,
Yeah,
so we...
slaughter map.
Oh, really? You're
Slaughter
telling
map.
me you're not going to try to
Nice.
cram us all into Ender 2?
Let's see, we got 14 people watching the stream right
Oh
now.
god, we feel like fucking sardines.
Call right now.
Killed by the fallback melee.
We got 15, yeah, so we're consistent at 14 in the stream, 15 here in the call, so...
There's just something so satisfying about that.
Yeah.
Especially being one of
So the edition I'm thinking of isn't really a huge thing.
it's for all.
I can just say it's inspired by Serious Sam's multiplayer option.
You're inspired by Serious Sam.
Serious, good.
I need to play more Serious Sam.
I remember us playing Serious Sam the
I
other
remember
day.
that after it didn't go so hot. Like, it just started fucking you. Not in a good
Yeah, the
way.
game just sent me like hordes of cleans to fight, and I remember when as soon as I laid eyes on the sky full of poopies, I was like, fuck this, I'm done.
Yeah.
You killed yourself to kill me.
I would
Talk
call that
about
worth
Turek
it.
victory.
First victory indeed, and we shall not speak of that wad again. Sorry for those
I really love the weapon switch speed in Doom. It's such a weird thing to complain about, I know, but it's so annoying.
Oh, Turek might be good.
Jesus!
Turek might be good if, like, what is it, popular? Otimex?
Otimex is the source port for old school stuff. It's me gaming too, like, you know. Turek is inspired by, like, old school stuff, like,
Yeah, try to avoid, like, Earthshaker.
yeah,
Like my viral cannon.
yeah, like it's inspired by Rexecution, IPX match, Lazarus, those old school style deathmatch. Maybe even a little Dwango too. Alright. I'm like, yeah, I'm a sitting duck if I just sit out there in the open, but...
You're a sitting duck.
Come on, Vampy. Quack, quack. Alright, let's let you back in. I'd like to respawn, thank you. You know, I'm pressing my E key and it's not responding. It's responding.
Well, instant respawn isn't on, I can tell you that much.
Oh, I have a special request, maybe, depending on what map we play. We might not need a slaughter map, actually.
Maybe not.
And I think the people here know what I'm talking about.
Ah, yes, a
At least
map
well, the
with
other
these
devs know what I'm
cyber
talking about.
Uh-huh, go on.
No, the other devs know what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
You want quack?
Huh?
You'll get your
So when we do a co-op, we don't have to do a slaughter map, because we could make a map into a slaughter map.
I think I know what you're talking about, Drew.
Yeah. In fact, I have this brilliant spell. I wanted to do Chex Quest, but we're gonna do Lexicon as per our Lexara partnership.
Yeah.
Due to our
So,
contractual
watching this-
obligations. No.
Yeah, Mifu's watching, you know, doing Lexicon. We do it all. We do a lot though. This Lexicon's a good project.
Great. Which, let me plug Lexicon for a moment here. The folks over at Lexicon have started working on the project. New versions are coming.
New versions are coming, but that's all we can say about it.
All we can say right now. You want more deets or you want to hear the specifics? You can hit up the Lexicon Discord.
Yes, which we have a link to in our affiliates, but we can link here again if people want the link, if they want a quicker one.
Yes. Make sure to give special thanks to our partners over at TAP for hosting the servers for us this evening, for everything they've done for us. They're not porn, I promise. They're wonderful. I mean, we wouldn't be where we are today for them.
Thank you. I'm going to do a shameless plug here. You can visit www.fatnow.xyz. That's www.fatnow.xyz. It'll take you to the website, and you'll have a Discord link. Feel free to join. Everybody's welcome. We're very casual players. We're fun players.
Yeah, you are definitely casual.
You know, I know where you live. Come over there and kick your butt.
Implying.
And I want to tell your mama.
Don't care. Take one good look at you and be like, yeah, she's worth bullying.
Oh, thanks.
Link, we're not doing that now. I'm dead serious.
Well, I'll give you back the floor. Thank you.
Alrighty, yep. KRTC getting blasted.
Helix Cannon is pretty underrated.
It really is. I like it a lot.
This thing's rockin'.
Alright, let's switch it up and go JC.
Kaminsky is just killing it.
Sure
Yeah,
is.
Jesus.
Oh my.
I mean, that's terrifying to fight Kaminsky.
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
Kaminsky as a class win.
Yes, Kaminsky as a class win.
Ow!
Haven't we played this map? No, we haven't.
Location.
Map 2.
There's PFG on this map.
Yeah, just...
Let's get it. Oh.
Jesus! After you just...
Fistinated. I can't do that though, whatever the heck that means. Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah,
no.
just switch
Gotcha.
This is disgusting.
Damn it! Trying to get the drop on me? Camper became camped.
Ow! Killed me!
Alright. Jeez, I
He just suicided me.
Oh no.
Oh wow! I'm using the new ult fire for the plasma gun.
Say hello to my little friend.
That thing is that's something else.
Okay,
I like it.
Trying to screw people over. Or not.
Ouch. Killed by a Quake 3 engine BFG.
Denton here. Maybe this map.
No, I wanted to kill you. Did they just kill each other at the same time? Oh god!
Oh wow, that is really good.
That's spawn denial right there.
Jesus! Yeah, that is insanely good.
Most interesting.
I think it's actually a little too good.
A little?
Yeah, well, this was just added, so.
Kill ball on the go.
It certainly makes it strong, but
well,
it's kind of. It seems a little like. It seems a little camp friendly.
Go out there without getting killed.
Or spawn kill friendly.
That is nasty.
What the?
Hey, I might actually win this round.
Get away from me!
A lightning gun. Did I use all the ammo for it? Where is that lightning gun? I gotta see something. Oh god.
You guys, who wants to dance?
Yeah, my ammo just went
Leave
away.
me alone! This is my sick.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, I had
still
full ammo
beat
and then I
me.
pressed the button and then all the ammo went away and I switched.
Not even if I broken ass ult, I still couldn't beat Kaminsky.
Yeah, Kaminsky's
Bye.
the man.
That thing's busted, but I like it.
I'm back.
Magnolia did a good job with it, so thank you for doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be real fun in a slaughter match.
Mags, I think you mean Frags.
Magnolia's in the house.
An ult, I feel like an ult should be something like, oh, I really wonder what this ult's gonna look like. I can't wait to see how powerful it is. It's supposed to be a big, like, basically big FU. So
For your free whipping.
that's when people are playing the new classes, what they really look for and get really excited about is the ults. I feel like.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I need to start using skill now.
Much better. More equipment means more ass kicking.
Old favorite.
Who wants to dance?
Don't flay me!
Motherfucker!
No!
Yeah, more equipment means more ass kicking.
Oh, I got a burnt Kaminsky.
And, well, Kaminsky just met my Cobra slap for the very first time today.
Ah. Damn.
Yes.
You want some?
Uh-oh. And I have been napalmed. The favor has been returned.
Being ain't the best, but
What the
Okay.
hell?
My unit's actually behaving tonight. It's very good.
whoa, careful what you say there, bud.
No, now that I say that.
Yeah, now it's gonna like, now it's just gonna crash
I'm
entirely.
probably gonna be down for like an hour, and then I'm gonna be screwed.
Not only is your net gonna go down, you're gonna get blue screen. Good job.
Jesus, 30 kills in 2 minutes?
Happened too.
That's unreal!
Well, you know why he's winning? The reason why he's winning is because he's playing against the devs, and traditionally devs suck at their own games.
I don't.
Well, he's also
But
playing
you're
as
not a dev,
Caleb.
Mario.
I guess I need some noise now.
I know, I pretty much suck at this competitively, but whatever.
You're like the most competitive ones here.
I don't think I've ever been good at competitive games. The other problem is that it's like nearly impossible to
Well,
keep
I'm
track
just the
of
one.
what
I'm just the
your
one that
rank
makes.
was, so-
I'm just the one that makes all this work. So that's what's important to me.
I'm really bad at keeping track of like 50 different things, so when there's this many players, it's nearly impossible for me to play.
Much better.
Cobra staff is on the trial.
My skill is not enough, guys. It's not enough. Kaminsky's is enough, but not mine.
It's also really annoying when half of my deaths I don't even know what they're from.
Not yet.
So. Fuck. Seriously, Mario? I did it again. Yeah, at this rate, you're gonna have to just gag me because I can't.
Unlike most multiplayer FPS games, well, we got really fast paced.
Oh yeah.
I'd say we are even faster paced than Quake 3. I dare say.
It's impossible to keep track of most of
It
this
depends on how high up the competitive ladder you go.
I know some.
Well, how high does the ladder go for Doom? Is this?
I mean, considering it doesn't have as much as a competitive scene as Quake, probably not good.
But it's the movement speed is already faster, right? It's already faster than Quake 3's.
But I might be able to beat him!
Watch the Quake 3 that
I mean, you see some ridiculous stuff in Quake 3 tournaments.
So how would Quake 3 players fare playing Quake 3 Flash over here?
Probably not as well because the netcode does not at all work the same.
Damn it, Link.
Worth it.
Good for the boys and girls. Oh, it sounded like Sakurai when he said that for his streams.
It should be good for the boys and girls at home.
Yeah, remember when Sakurai said that during one of his presentations or whatever for the next Smash DLC at the time?
I think I remember that. I forget exactly why he said that though.
Because people really wanted.
Well, we got 3 minutes. We ought to start getting to pivot towards Lexicon.
All right, let's bang out one more, and then we'll do Lexicon.
Here, while you do that, I'm gonna set up well, I have to wait until y'all finish that actually, so I might as well just pop back into the server a little bit.
I'm done with deathmatch for now.
Yep.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna get something set up real quick. And to check your DMs, put that CVAR in when you put the Lexicon.
Yes, gotcha.
Well, I'll start the server, then you can put it in.
Okay, is Archon still going to be the same?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more or less the same config, just with different apps and settings.
Okay, and make sure the port's the same too. That's important.
It's literally a copy of the other configs with some tweaks.
Perfect. Okay.
Alright, you want a piece of
I'm gonna get started pivoting towards Lexicon myself, so. I'll be right back, though.
Okie dokie, Smoky. Well, at least I set you on fire, Kaminsky. I'll take that.
Yeah, that's not very nice.
Now you'll have a slow burn.
Yeah, one of many. Yep. Just a bolted. Whatever you want to call that. No, bolted, that sounds a little weird. Although this isn't what we're talking about.
Oh yeah, and you guys complain when I accidentally say swear word.
Accidentally, he says.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
I mean, Twitch, I think, Twitch overlords were good boys and girls.
Scary!
Twitch mostly cares about when the ladies take it.
Axe murder, except with guns.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Twitch really cares about swear words.
No, they honestly don't.
I don't think you quite realize how little they care about certain things.
No.
I mean, I can definitely think of a few. I can definitely think of quite a few funny things you can get away with streaming on Twitch, but
I'm just saying, there's a certain VTuber on Twitch that says some very messed up things.
there's probably a lot of people on YouTube that say some very messed up things. So, or Twitch rather. Did I say YouTube?
I like that 30 to 11.
Yeah.
It's the same for YouTube, really.
All right.
All right. Ready for
Yeah,
Lexicon?
YouTube and Twitch.
I just finished my last death match.
Gonna be black screen for a little bit because I gotta kill the server and then start up a new one.
No problem.
Well, I'm gonna be heading out.
Okay.
All right, take care.
Wow, rude.
Prove me around.
Yeah, I know. That's very rude. Just
I'm back.
abandon.
I can't believe you would abandon us in our time of need, soldier.
You've abandoned us in our time of need.
Yeah, sorry, going AWOL.
Yes.
So,
What
there
would
it
the
is.
men,
There's
what would the great men
Lexicon
from Czech
server.
Squadron say about this?
All right, I'm gonna give it like 10 seconds before I refresh and start this again.
All right.
Yeah, take your time.
Of course, we're gonna do this for an hour, and then we're gonna have about a half hour to an hour of Q&A afterward, and then that'll be it for tonight.
Yeah, I hope we have enough questions. I'm keeping an eye on everything.
Oh, there's a lot of questions. People got questions.
They have
What,
questions.
They have questions that need answers.
Where's
Damn
the
right.
server?
Just refresh your list. Or you can even just refresh the entry in Doomseeker because it's the same IP and port.
Yeah, hold on a second. Once I join, there's gonna be one person in it, so you just gotta look for the Samsara server. One person.
Okay.
Just look
Yeah,
for, or you could use the filter and search for Lexicon or Samsara or.
I'm in it.
Letting it crunch.
Yeah, that too. It's a FAP server, so.
Yep.
I feel like I can hear my Zandronum loading right now.
The one that says Lexicon Samsara Reincarnation Mixer? Or the one that says Lexicon
Yep.
Beta?
Sounds right. If it's it should be
No,
party
it's-
time. It says party time in the title.
It won't say that for
I
this
didn't
server.
see that one at first.
Look for FAP testing.
It's a testing
Yeah,
server.
it's-
Drew.
I see it. I see it.
It just
You'll
says
see
fab
me.
testing, yeah. Actually, I might be in the wrong server.
No, you're in here.
No, I see your radio
Well,
caster.
I'm
yeah,
in
hey,
here,
I'm
yeah.
in the wrong one too.
Hi, Geralt.
I'm in the wrong one.
Yeah, I think the server
This is
we
the wrong way.
Tap testing, Samsara reincarnation.
You can put that command in now, Amanda.
Were you already dry?
On it.
There it is.
Yeah.
I just have to look for the one of players in it. Oh, I already. Oh, okay. Let's see. My mistake. Let's transfer that.
Samsara reincarnation preview lexicon. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let me put that in. There we go. Did I say dev chat? I said data chat. Sorry. But it's in there now. That's the one we all want. That should take care of any mix-ups.
Do you have Gina in here now?
Yeah, what?
What?
The other name was like Gina or something, or am I remembering wrong? The one from Unreal.
Yeah, that's Unreal.
That's Unreal, man.
Yep.
Gina, oh my god.
Yeah,
Gina, that's Unreal.
Gina Carano.
Gina from
Going my
Half-Life?
favorite class again.
For a moment, I thought you said G-Man. I was like, wait a minute, what?
G-Man from Half-Life?
Time to work, Doctor.
Please turn
Freeman.
on. Please turn on. Let me start the stream again. So, please turn on. For Discord users, my stream's running now, but please turn on Chase Cam again.
On it.
Roger that.
I mean, you could probably guess what class I'm gonna be.
John Romero.
Close, but no banana.
Randy Pitchford.
What am I?
Try it now, Drew.
Oh,
It
I'm
works.
voting, and I don't know what I'm voting for.
I'm still loading in. It's going to take a little bit. So
I didn't realize that shooting my thing would vote.
That question you just posted, Mario, I'm actually gonna... I can answer that.
Yeah, that's a question for you because you're the Steam Deck guy.
Ow!
I have to RMA
Not
my
that.
damn Steam Deck, by the way.
Yep.
What are we gonna use, guys?
I'm waiting for Valve to respond
Anybody
to my,
played Monument
support.
of Mars?
I have. It's just kind of okay.
I guess we get Congestion 1024. Well, there you go. There's your close.
God, this is loud.
Where's my evac?
Can't shoot through that bridge.
I don't even know how to get up to that bridge.
Me neither. Ah, here we go.
I have no preference.
Whoops.
Oh, somebody didn't load the music for so we're going to be seeing that error the whole time. Just as a bit of an FYI. Explains why it loaded a little faster.
Yeah, I don't think there are any GoldenEye mods.
Why do I hear Doom music?
Oh, Drew, it's because we forgot to load the music WAD with Lexicon.
I didn't even know there was a music WAD.
You don't load the music WAD with Lexicon. Oh, you mean the Lexicon one?
Yeah, the Lexicon one. Lexicon has a special music WAD, so we're going to be seeing that error every single time and hearing Doom music.
No. I mean, I hear the music. The Doom Map 1 music. I hear it.
Oh, and I'm telling you why you hear it, because the Lexicon WAD...
See any errors?
I've gotten two since I got here, where it says D_TT102 not found. You're gonna see another error very shortly. And now it says D_TT103 not found.
How come people got other? There we go. There's the gun.
Aren't most of those like MIDIs? I don't know why you would even have a separate music WAD in the first place.
It's probably to speed up the load times, kind of like our model thing. Lexicon itself is already a little as big as this, but that's a YouTube question than it is a Melee Mario question. I mean, it's not really a big deal, we're just not going to be looking at music.
Kaminsky got first That's what he gets for winning all those competitive matches.
Yes.
I think I have had a decent.
Okay, you guys at least have to agree with me. This is kind of a small map for this many people. Don't say that every time.
Yeah, I agree. I hit this on accident. I just was shooting my loser blindly as he got this.
I saw like 3 people voting for this for some reason.
I mean, I love congestion, but...
I don't know.
This is okay.
They really put the word congestion. Oh hey, here's an old school 3D floor. That's fun.
I feel like going down would be a little better, personally.
Actually, and I have to wonder, why... Is there a reason why they don't change those for Lexicon? Because you could just make that an actual 3D floor.
Probably, again,
it's an old WAD.
Yeah, I know it's an old WAD, but you think that'd be a thing that they might want to change, considering you're probably going to be playing using
Why?
a lot?
Oh, I got out with a map where I'm not...
Well, I don't mean you don't need to change it visually, you just need to change the way it works. I'm just saying. Like, unless it's just, unless it's just a preference thing. It's just
We're not
because of
even
the way
supposed
that
to be
works.
out here, but hey, why not, right?
Yep.
Would you guys like for me to change a map in Archon?
I think this is a bit too cluttered.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit too cramped.
Preferences?
Send us back to DM.
Yeah, VR.
VR, sorry, not DM, VR. I forget, I get that. I don't know why I got that mixed up.
Honestly, it took me a long time until I realized the map was VR as well.
Well, I knew it was something like a two-letter initial that sounds like something else. Like VR, virtual reality.
Yeah.
Alright, where are we gonna go?
Where are we dropping?
Normal map sets. Let's take one that's... No, not that one. No, not Chillax. We don't need
Water
that.
map.
Valiant. No discussion. Or Ancient Aliens. Which one do you want? Ancient Aliens or Valiant?
Oh man, I could go for some Ancient Aliens. That shit
Do
slaps.
aliens.
Okay. Ancient Aliens it is.
Where's
Yeah.
aliens?
Yeah, Ancient Aliens is a real good time. We hosted that for my photography session.
You used to not like that one.
I know. I've had to change the part because I revisited it last year and I was like, you know what, this slaps. I was the same way with Eve Eternity as well.
Yeah, what is that like you spoke at the beginning of Ancient Aliens? Peyote?
Yes, peyote.
Yes, peyote.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love... I don't know how they do that. I feel like that's like black magic to me.
Ancient Navajo spirit work or whatever.
Ancient Navajo, whatever.
Yeah.
I watched the Netflix show Longmire recently, and I learned what peyote was.
Just everybody griefing the door, as per usual.
I mostly just know about peyote. Like Hunter S. Thompson when I was in high school.
So I wonder. So if you're looking at all the enemies here, what you are seeing is the new monster generator. The new monster generator makes more monsters spawn on the map. It uses similar updated logic as the random characters.
A homing rocket launcher. Nice.
Oh, hold on. What's the uniques? Where are they? I need a unique.
The one around here that should be.
I gotta have one.
The exit's already open.
Don't go through the exit. Don't go through it.
There's a unique.
Where is it? I see it. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got
water.
the flamethrower.
What? What kind of flamethrower is it?
All the uniques are the same thing.
I have a flamethrower, but no chain gun.
I kept needing the chain gun.
I'm ready to go.
That is an oopsie and we apologize.
Yeah, you kind of have to understand, whenever I play Doom just like on my own, I load an Aubrey Hodges randomizer, so I don't really know, what I might miss or whatever.
Yeah, Lexicon is a bit special in that regard. Music WOD. Music WOD is... God, it's gonna be a couple of 100 megabytes, I think. I'd have to take a look at the files.
Really starving for ammo though.
Oh, I got plenty.
You'll let this show off.
Oh, makes sense.
Oh,
One
chain
person
gun.
has all the
I need
ammo,
that.
and I don't have any ammo.
Yeah, that's like the fat kid who says, "I'm not hungry," and everybody else is starving to death because the fat kid ate it all.
Hey man, I got all the pudding cups.
You took my only food. Now I'm gonna starve.
I'm getting a lot of decent errors. That's a new problem. Kind of looking into it.
I think a bit of oddities, but doesn't seem to be totally out of sync.
Yeah.
What's the experience so far? Does it feel solid right now?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's about as It's about as jittery as normal as Andrano. No, sorry. That just sounds really douchey.
Hey, you're good, man.
Yeah, no, I'm just joking around, but...
No, you must be dealt the ultimate punishment.
Oh no, do I have to wear a dunce cap for the rest of the stream?
Right click ban.
Not left. Let's get banned.
Hammer.
What do you want me to ban?
Oh,
Ban yourself.
No.
No. Link, be nice to Amanda. We're not doing this.
Come on, Link.
Yeah, we're on stream, so you gotta be very.
We're supposed to be nice to each other. Yeah. It's like we're doing a group presentation in front of the class. We all have to be nice to each other.
Why is the programmer? Why does it look like he's wrapped in a blanket?
I mean, because even though you hate him, you know, you just want to make sure that he dies a peaceful death.
This map used to crash my computer.
I got a landmine. Let's slice him down. Oh, is that another berserk? I want that. What is it? Yeah, for some reason, not showing ultimate secondary weapon. I hope it's the plasma repeater.
I need some ammo for this flamethrower.
I need to figure out. Oh, it's the weapon upgrade kit or power. Like he can't interchangeably do whatever. Oh, look at
I'll
this.
show you a weapon upgrade kit.
Oh, it went away.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a.
You went away.
Yeah, that's a.
I was just going
the
the
accuracy
use
of the auto shotgun is nerfed, but you get a chain shotgun.
I'll tell you what, when we first started the multiplayer sessions for this, just behind the scenes, so where we could actually do this and show you. See, we had some preparation from behind the scenes in order to able to have such an experience like tonight.
Yes, Doom Guy's Stronghold mode has an auto shotgun in slot 3D. Yes, right. You heard me correct.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah, Stronghold Doom Guy is as a partnership with Zappy, who is the he's the Samsara hold author.
Yep.
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without Untitled help too.
Oh,
I feel like credit could go to him as well.
Very well.
And Zappy is my collaborator for Mac DJ along with some of the other tweaks that we're working on. He's a very good collaborator.
I may not talk much, but I think
Does the Deus Ex sword use the same...
Make what I have to get through known.
What about the Deus Ex sword?
I think it uses the same swing sound effect as the crowbar in Half-Life 2.
All things
maybe.
considered, all things
It makes sense. It's like a stock sound.
Had very interesting late conversations. We talked for hours, and it inspired like half the stuff that I want to do.
The stats for Stronghold Doom Guy are based off of Stronghold Rejuvenated, which was originally Stronghold Untitled Edition.
Okay, if anyone can help me find a slot 3, that would be much appreciated. But I may just end up.
You got a slot 3.
I got a slot 2 and a slot 4, but I do not have a slot 3.
Well, keep an eye out for you.
As you can see, viewers, RTCW DJ has, he shows each weapon he's carrying. His player code actually uses a custom controller.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
The controller controls all the code, so it doesn't use the standard Doom movement code. Sounds like somebody's got Sergeant's chain gun.
Yeah, I have the minigun.
Actually, Amanda, could you punch in a command?
Yes, sir. What would you like?
Turn on SV double ammo.
You got it.
Because whenever I actually can get to an ammo pickup, I'd like to last a while.
Where's my evac?
Now, one thing we did add for Remixer is monster bases. It's part of our API for add-on monster sets. But having these monster bases means that your monsters just have to inherit these bases, which internally are used in Samsara Reincarnation. Therefore, your monsters will have up-to-date monster deaths and other functions. Just by, just Reincarnation will automatically update them for you. As far as our API goes, how it basically works is we have a generator that I've built a generator that you can use to fill in the monster spots. But you use this generator, you export it, and then compile the ACS, and voila, you have your add-on set. And best of all, you can mix and match your add-on sets and share them with other people, load whichever ones you want together. The hardest thing that you will have to do is just know how to compile ACS. It's super easy though once you have it set up. I am perfectly willing to write a guide on how to do that.
You still looking for a slot 3?
Nope, I got one. It's in the secret.
I'm needing ammo.
Secret? Heck was that?
I think it's cool. Oh, it's cool. Well, I'm pretty sure Ancient Aliens takes advantage of some GZ Doom features, so...
Yeah, I think it does.
Awesome, man. I'm so glad JC's reload stuff got buffed. This feels really good now.
Oh, yeah.
I need to try JC, because I think it's interesting that he's there, but it's not like the first one I would have thought of to put in kind of a game like this.
Well, the one that really has the eyebrows raised is Descent.
Yeah, that's interesting too.
Yep.
Yeah, we've made it work.
Yep. And
it works remarkably well here.
Yep. And I got the so Drew could make it happen.
I think our playtest sessions have shown that from what we streamed today.
Yeah, I mean, those sessions we did before, we finished in record time for this.
Oh, look at this! I got 600 flamethrower ammo now, and a venom gun. Ooh!
Is the Unreal?
It really is my birthday.
Is the Unreal minigun supposed to move on its own?
What?
When I move around with the Unreal minigun out, its barrels are randomly moving even though I'm not firing it.
Oh.
Is it supposed to do that?
Is that just the idle animation where Twitch
Let
is?
me see. Yeah, it might be.
The thing is, though, is I don't remember it being like that in the original game. It's very weird how it just randomly starts, the barrels just start moving left and right.
That looks
Kind of
like an idle
randomly.
animation.
Yeah, it looks
what
intentional
did
to me.
I pick up?
To me, does not look like how I remember that looking, but maybe it's because like the frames are different. Because I did notice that a couple of them are kind of missing some frames. The minigun for Unreal.
Well, at least they can have some fun with the auto.
I don't know.
I got the RTCW flame effect. I guess that really shows how enraged I am.
Oh dear, I've become a ghost somehow.
I feel like I should draw attention to my current ammo count and point out that that's also a new feature that Drew implemented. I believe it was him. You can now customize your maximum ammo that you can carry.
Wasn't that in 1.0B?
Oh, that was already in 1.0B.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like you weren't using it as much at the time, though.
Yeah, my server, any server config I have follows on it because I actually quite like it.
Oh wow, my Doom client has actually broken beyond all recognition. I've become a ghost, I fire all my weapons but no ammo is drawn and no enemies hit me, and I cannot spectate.
Are you playing a Sarge?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually ran into that problem with Sarge earlier, and it only affects him where, yeah, that happens, and, yeah, no, I think something might be wrong there, or it could be us a problem. I'm glad I'm not the only one anymore.
Yeah, I had to reconnect.
It's funny because earlier in a deathmatch session for this stream, I wasn't having that problem, and when it popped up, I
Also, the Venom gun, it actually jibs enemies as you continue to fire at them. It doesn't randomly jib them when you hold the trigger down on them.
Cool.
It's a nice effect.
Yeah, the flames. And when you power it up, it fires nice. Kick.
Yeah, boy.
Doing a stomp.
Kick versus punch. Versus knife.
Falcon Punch. Please don't sue us, Nintendo.
Please don't sue us, Nintendo.
Implying that they still care about F-Zero.
Ready for exit?
Yeah, it's true. I mean, we could probably get away with adding F-Zero because I'm pretty sure they forgot they made it.
F-Zero, what's
What the
that?
hell was even the last F-Zero game? GameCube?
Yeah, was that on like the...
It was a Japanese exclusive Game Boy Advance one. Dead
Was the last F-Zero game on like the Commodore... on like the Commodore 8 or whatever?
Yeah.
Ready for exit?
That would have been a fan thing.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure the last F-Zero game was on the scribblings of cave walls in the Stone Age. It's been so long. It's been so long.
Is there an Acorn Electron version?
Is there a version for Telegram?
I don't know, but maybe you could make an N-Gage version.
Yeah, we're getting a Nokia N-Gage. What about a version for the Gamecom? How about that?
Gamecom active.
Gamecom active.
What a piece of shit.
I still can't believe they poured Resident Evil 2 to that thing.
Portal and then
Oh my god, Fox just said the S word.
Did you see the attempts they made to port Resident Evil 2 to the GBA? It was just a tech demo, but it was actually pretty impressive.
It looked a lot better than the Gamecom version, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Did Gamecom have a Resident Evil?
Yes!
It did, didn't it?
Yes, it did. It had Resident Evil 2.
And it was terrible.
But the worst version of Resident Evil. Is it still worse than, was it Resident Evil 6 that nobody likes?
I would be willing to bet that yes, the Gamecom version is worse than Resident Evil 6, which,
Just saying a lot, from my understanding.
You will give me an A.
Resident Evil 6 is a competently made game that does not know what the hell it wants to be and is trying to please everybody and is like 20 hours goddamn long.
That's pretty short. That's a short game.
20 hours? That's...
Oh, wait, no, I think it may end up being more than that, but the fucking campaign I played was like 20 hours.
Yeah, do people consider 20 hours to be long?
There were multiple campaigns in that. There were like 4.
Might be me, but I actually like my games to be like 20 hours long.
Not if the gameplay is kind of
Well, I mean, if it's a bad game. Well, actually, you know what game I really hope isn't 20 hours long? Serious Sam 1, because I don't want to have to play that game longer than I have to.
That's a fun game.
Yeah, I like Serious Sam: The First Encounter. I just where I am.
You know what game I would want to play for? You know what game I would want to play for 20 hours? Quarter 7. No, the Saints Row reboot.
Oh man, I have zero interest in that game.
It's an SJW.
Kill it.
They sanitized my favorite franchise.
Okay, when they do that.
Well, it's just even what is there isn't really funny at all.
Well, no, but Saints Row 2 is my favorite game of all time.
Makes a lot worse.
There's no statute of limitations on murder!
Yeah, basically they decided for the new Saints Row game they'll make your characters college kids that are getting into crime to pay off their student loans. And instead of doing gang-like stuff, their idea of doing crimes is leaving bad Yelp reviews.
Well, it also doesn't help that just based on reviews I've seen, the game is horrendously broken.
Oh, it is. And here's the funny part. The devs were all like...
got 5 kills.
Devs didn't listen to their fans at all, and they were like, we're not backing down from our game. We get it, it's a knee-jerk reaction, but nobody's rebooted a game like this before. Haters gonna hate.
Well, I mean...
Nobody likes your game.
I mean, if you want... I mean, just to give you an idea of the kind of broken this game is, there's a side, mission type thing you can play where you're supposed to, get smacked around by cars. Anyone who's played Saints Row knows it's insurance fraud. But you go into that game, it starts out spawning cars, and then it eventually just stops spawning cars. And you're just sitting there with nothing to hit you.
I didn't see anybody playing insurance fraud, so I didn't notice that. But I did notice in the gameplay I saw that it seemed like there were barely any fucking cars anywhere.
Yeah, because the generator is busted.
Oh my god.
That game is dead on arrival, though.
Hold on.
No amount of patches is gonna fix that game because the characters just suck.
I mean, if you want to see how busted the new Saints Row is, you can go check out G-Man Lives, his review of it.
Angry Joe's is pretty good too.
So, my mind's hurting me. That can't be right.
I think I like Angry Joe's. I think I like Angry Joe's even better because he did a classic one of his skits and all that.
I haven't watched Angry Joe in a long time.
I haven't watched Angry Joe ever.
This one was actually formatted like one of his old school videos.
What the?
Yeah, he did like an old school review. And he gave the game a 2 out of 10.
Wow. Still better than a 1 out of 10, I guess.
For reference, Ride to Hell Retribution got 1 out of 10 from him.
Well, I
that
mean,
game broke him.
Oh yeah. That game is hilariously bad.
Oh, it is hilariously bad. But that's what makes reviews on it so entertaining.
Yeah.
Because that game is so garbage.
Honestly, whenever a new game comes out and I'm skeptical of whether it's going to be good or not, I just really hope it's going to be hilariously bad, not just boring.
Well, you know, now... But the thing is...
Everything is
like,
boring now!
The Saints Row devs are super serious about their game. They're in denial. They're talking about how
really,
they
were sitting in an Egyptian river.
And their community manager is like the opposite of the opposite of Melee Mario, because they're like insulting their fans. They're talking about, oh, these review numbers, they aren't accurate. Oh, that YouTube like the dislike ratio? Oh, you know, 88k dislikes to 44k likes. Yeah, no, those numbers, they aren't accurate.
What are you talking about? That's a great ratio. One number's bigger than the other. That's all we care about.
Just move the other number in front of the other one, and the problem
No. Saints Row got a red lightsaber as a like bar. That's pretty cool.
But Fox, they're not smart enough to do basic math.
You know, we need to appeal to the Gen Z, you know, Fortnite crowd.
It doesn't even appeal to them.
I was just gonna say, I don't think it does appeal to them. I think they
most of the people who are gonna buy the game are OG, like not OG Saints Row fans, but like just Saints Row fans in general are gonna be where the bulk of the numbers are gonna be from. And
yeah. And they're only going to buy it just so they can mourn the death of a franchise.
Yeah, and they're probably
well, they
not
shouldn't
gonna
even
buy
it because if they buy it, then they're basically just telling. But that tells other game companies that it doesn't care how you treat your consumers or your customers or your fans. It doesn't matter because they've been treating their fans like shit.
Kill every Saints Row fan. I mean,
in Minecraft.
You know, I was gonna say something else, but the thing I was gonna say is also illegal, just for different reasons.
It is also illegal to have a gorilla in the backseat of your car in certain states.
No, just go to somebody else's house and play it at theirs.
Wait, really? That's illegal?
No, it's not illegal. But
also,
that's
they put it on Epic.
Say.
They also have it as an Epic exclusive.
Yes, depends on the state.
They have it on an Epic exclusive as well. So
wait, what is
illegal
likely depending on the state?
Having a gorilla in the backseat of your car.
Oh, crap, Jones, you gotta get out of my bed.
I actually would have pre-ordered the Saints Row if it weren't for the fact that it was an Epic exclusive.
Yeah, guys, I gotta take care of this gorilla. Not
Yeah,
I've been sitting in a car this entire time. I actually have a gorilla in the back seat. He's very well behaved. That's why I came here.
As far as laws that are on the books but aren't enforced in Utah, it's illegal to dance without there being a beam of light separating the two people.
Oh, that's a new
I see, so...
Yeah, and me up, Scotty. I gotta bust a move.
And there's actually a county in this state where technically dancing is illegal, and that's where the fucking idea for Footloose apparently came from.
That's hilarious.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense.
I have no idea where to go next.
Me neither.
Yeah. No, I always get a little...
I hear explosions, but...
I love JC's footsteps.
I remember now. There was an area on
Get over here, old Blasco.
Get over here!
The Super Blasco brothers.
Yeah.
Please don't sue us. We want to keep our channel alive, please.
I think... Can't you get away with playing Nintendo music on Twitch? Isn't that like one of the few things you actually can play on Twitch?
We don't know. I just don't want anyone to get mad at us.
I play like NES music on my main channel.
Yeah, I think usually a lot of
there we go.
Video game
well,
music
I don't
can
have
get
to
away
find
with,
the
so-
exit because somebody else... Oh, I got kicked from the server.
What in the
Rip.
absolute fuck?
Well, I guess you can't play Samsara anymore.
Oh, we're gonna start the server up again.
Back,
We're gonna start it up
am
again, but...
spontaneously bleeding.
It's okay.
Uh-oh.
I apparently cannot move to a...
Oh.
Actually, let's try reconnect.
The server crashed.
Server
it
not
crashed.
responding. Control
No, it didn't. It didn't crash. I'm right here.
Oh,
Disconnected
okay.
from
No,
server.
well, it looked like everybody got kicked.
Damn it.
Everybody did get kicked, but...
Here, give me a sec.
Well, now I lost all my levels as JC.
Oh, now
but
it's waiting
fun.
for server. Did you kill it now?
No. Well, I didn't kill it.
Yeah, it just says AA109, the nectar flow, and it's trying to do something, but nothing's. I'm like in a weird.
I tried to join and now it died. It died now.
Okay, yeah, it's probably dead now. Let me try it again.
It's
Oh
dead.
no, the server's gone.
Okay, yeah, sir, it pooped.
I pooped.
Well, let's use a new let's use a different VOD. Let's do Valiant now.
Are we still gonna run it through Lexicon, or are we gonna load Valiant by itself?
We're gonna run Valiant from Lexicon.
Did you guys see what Magnolia
I
just
saw
posted?
Magnolia.
Here,
Well,
while
the
it's
thing is,
down,
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
put
add
it-
something.
I didn't put the generator on the nut setting. I put it on the halfway mark.
Here,
I don't remember what the half is. I don't remember what half is called. I think it's No, there isn't a half, but it's somewhere between infestation and suicide.
Give me just 1 sec, because I'm gonna add
Yeah,
something while we're here.
Yeah, so we could also do Chex Quest.
God, I would love to do Chex Quest. Honestly.
Who wants to do Chex Quest?
Is there anybody here who doesn't have it installed currently?
I mean, all we got to do is just run Chex Quest 3, load up Samsara's, and we're gonna be in for a good time.
Is
And
that IWAD even on the server?
Amanda, is
Actually,
Chex Quest 3 on the server?
No.
Damn.
Do you want it?
We got about 20 minutes of co-op left, though.
Here, I can get it.
I mean, I have it on my computer. I can send it to her right now.
Actually, I never thought, why isn't Chex Quest 3 just downloadable from Doomseeker?
That is a great question.
I mean, it's freeware now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's been freeware since like 2008.
Welcome back.
I mean, Chex Quest 3 was released for free, so
yeah, Chex Quest 3 was released in like what year is it? 13 years ago.
And I mean, unless you're insane enough to play the original Chex Quest, which there's really no reason to.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, the Chex Quest 3 polished versions.
I want to see Chex Quest deathmatch with Samsara.
Yeah, go ahead.
Chex Quest Invasion.
Actually,
we have Heretic. There's a Heretic Invasion mod called Parthrus, but there's no in Chex Quest Invasion.
Hey Mario, send it to me.
Okay, Link, sending it now.
Because I have like way too many IWAD. I have too many WADs, and I don't know where to find it right now.
Are you one of those people who just puts all their WADs in the same folder?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have like 4 different WAD folders.
Do people do that? Because I actually sort all my WADs because I have so many of them.
No.
Oh, if you're like me, you have your WADs in various folders, and you don't always know which folder it's in.
Well, I just have them all labeled.
Because I have like 4 separate source ports installed, and they all have their own little WAD directory.
Well, I got Doom stuff, WADs, content packs, conversions, gameplay mods, maps.
I just give each WAD. I just give each engine its own set of WADs. That's probably why I'm complaining about hard drive space all the time.
Well, yeah, that's also why I keep them all in the same things, because I tend to use ZDL, and I only use like one source port.
Server now? Or
I use Xandronum or
I'm waiting for Mario to send me that IWAD.
Yeah, we're doing
what
Chex
IWAD? Oh.
Yeah.
I've never played Chex Quest 3. I played the first one.
Please send it
Oh,
to
now you're gonna play the free Chex Quest because it's free.
I sent it to both you
I
and
thought
Link.
they were all
Thank
free.
you.
Oh yeah, no, they're all free. Well, the thing
If
is,
it wasn't free, we wouldn't be sharing it.
Yeah, for some reason, people think that Chex Quest 3 is like not the same as the original, but it has Chex Quest 1 and 2 in it. Yeah, it's only the 3rd episode that's actually new in Chex Quest 3.
Yeah.
It's just that it includes polished versions of 1 and 2.
Yeah. It does.
Which, for some reason, for the longest time, the actual one up on like Chuck Jacoby's website had the original levels in it. Bafflingly enough.
Yeah.
I think that's been fixed now, which is great because because I'll be honest, I do not like. Well, honestly, the original Chex Quest 1 wasn't so bad, but Chex Quest 2 looked really rough.
Yeah. I really like Chex Quest 2. I like it better than I like the first one, honestly. And that's.
I like Chex Quest 2.
Quest levels. Chex Quest doesn't have a bad level in my opinion, but that's
I
just
don't
me.
think there is a bad level in Chex Quest.
They're all good. Just I have a little bit of a preference, I guess. I don't know. Don't mind.
I really like the theme of Chex Quest 2. Like the theme, the child theme is actually kind of refreshing in a way. We're gonna crap all over that because we're gonna be playing Samsara with it, and there won't be just Flemoids.
Yeah.
We're gonna have Flemoids that explode, and then we're gonna have everything else.
The first match should still be E1M1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure to load all of them in a rotation so we don't get booted back to E1M1. It's a bit of an Ultimate Doom problem.
Yeah, and remember that each episode stops at map 5, so it's going to be 5 maps for each episode.
E1 through E1M1 through E1M5, E2M1 through E2M5, and then E3M1 through E3M5. That's the whole rotation.
Yeah, it's every
That's
map.
too bad there's only 15 Chex Quest levels.
I know.
Yeah, when is somebody going to make some more?
I don't know. Let me just get Chuck Jacoby on the phone.
Yeah,
maps?
I don't know. I wonder what Chuck Jacoby is doing these days. What he's up to.
His website's still up. We should email him and just be like...
Yeah.
I'd love a Chex Quest Invasion WOD. Chex Quest Invasion would be awesome.
There actually is one. It's made by 75, but last I checked, it's still unfinished. I need to get in touch with him. I have questions that need answers.
All right, let's see how this works.
And I'm being serious this time. When I
Hubert says the Obsidian level generator can generate Chex Quest 3 levels, but
really,
by hand, I would have to see how good it is, but because it's not like the Chex Quest levels are that advanced. They kind of, let's be honest, they are kind of what's the word?
They're a little primitive.
They're primitive.
Yeah.
So the generator could probably do a pretty good job of making a Chex Quest level. Though each level has its own theme, but they're all pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, like the warehouse is one of my favorite levels. The movie theater is another good one. So is the museum.
If we play Chex Quest 3, though, I have one request, and that's let me show you guys where the BFG is in Chex Quest 1.
Okay.
Because I love that secret.
Okay. I might know where that secret is. Also, is the server up yet, or are we still working on that?
I'm making sure it's launching properly, and it seems to be. All right, it's under same IP port, so just refresh the entry in Doomseeker.
Alright, I'm joining now.
I'm on my way in.
I'm patching in.
Making my way downtown.
Oh,
please don't sue us.
Is my CVAR? Is my CVAR I specified in my CVAR that I gave to Amanda?
Yeah, go ahead and put that back in.
Okay.
We need it.
Yeah. Actually, I also know where the BFG is.
If it's too much, lower it.
I don't remember Chex 3 being too difficult, but
I don't know where the first. I don't know if you get a BFG at any point in Chex System. Well, I assume you get it somewhere, but that's not what I mean.
I mean, we're gonna blow through this so fast. We're gonna be done.
No, maybe not.
Yeah, probably before I can even get in.
Yeah.
Okay, there.
I think things are gonna slow down once we get to Chex Quest 3. I think, but Chex Quest 1 is. I know this map by the. I know these maps like the back of my hand.
Please.
Already done.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Amanda.
You're welcome.
And how can you say no to Chex Quest?
Hello,
music?
BJ Blaskovich from
Chex Quest
Return to
music
Castle
is
Wolfenstein.
great.
Oh yeah, I love Chex Quest's music. It's a good
let me
time.
crank that up.
Yeah, I'm still patching in. I'm not sure why it's taken a little bit. I guess the Androm needed a cigarette before it got started after all the fun we've been having. I mean, I don't blame it.
And JC's like, I don't know how big, tall RTCW BJ is, but JC's it's looking about 5'3" here.
Yeah, he's gonna be waddling through the check stores, isn't he?
JC is short.
Hey, gentlemen. I'm sorry, gentlemen, real quick. I'm probably going to disconnect, but I'm going to leave you in Link's capable hands.
Okay.
Okay.
You.
You guys have a good night.
You too.
Thank you for all you've done.
You're
Indeed.
welcome. My pleasure.
Get out of here.
Have a great evening.
You too.
Okay, I have to change a few settings around, but I am.
Yeah, look
in.
at how short JC is compared to
Oh, yeah.
RTCW.
Holy fucking shit!
Oh, he's tiny. He's like a little
You're-
manlet.
You're short compared to me, and I'm also playing as JC.
Yeah, the eye line isn't correct. I don't think the eye line's correct for BJ either.
Not correct for me either. I'm right at your chest.
Yeah. He looks so happy though, BJ.
He does.
He looks
I
like a
like-
man who's he looks like a man who's gonna tell you that you have rights.
You know, I love how he's holding like his knife out like he's handing you a popsicle.
Here, take this. Use it to stab the guard over there. It's a fun
Here,
time.
take this. He looks like he's presenting it to me, you know?
Oh, what about the Luger though? And the way he runs with the Luger as well. Yeah, no,
Oh, no,
it's
the
not gonna be.
Nazis are
Next
here.
map's not gonna be this easy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little warm up here.
You know what? The only cereal I do eat is Chex.
I love Chex. Like $4.
Yeah, unironically.
Trying to think if I've ever actually had Chex.
I like
I don't
cinnamon
even have
checks.
I don't eat cereal, but if I do eat cereal, it's Chex.
I don't always eat cereal.
I was boring. I just ate Raisin Bran.
You
I
guys
like Raisin
remember-
Bran too, actually.
Okay, here's my opinion. Don't eat Raisin Bran, just eat granola cereal. It's way better.
I don't know if I've ever
Yeah.
had granola cereal, but it does sound good.
Granola
Yeah.
cereal is
It's a lot
absolutely
crunchier.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know
I-
what the
I get
least
Quaker
healthy?
Oats.
You know what the least healthy cereal is?
What?
It's
Lucky
not Cookie
Charms.
Crisp. It's not Cookie Crisp. It's Frosted Flakes.
Oh yeah, because Frosted Flakes is... I'm pretty sure Frosted Flakes is more sugar than it is anything else.
You're better off just eating donuts or Pop Tarts.
Yeah, I mean, I really like Frosted Flakes, but that's probably because it's the cereal equivalent of cocaine.
I love Fruit Loops. That's my favorite.
I mean, I'm a bit of a Fruit Loop myself, but actually, shit, can I say that on
Well, you
Twitch?
see, I will eat
You can
Cookie
say.
Crisp though. I do eat Cookie Crisp.
Cookie Crisp.
No, that's Cuckoo for Cocoa
Cookies for
Puffs.
breakfast!
Oh, no, there was like the wolf guy, and he would go, Cookie Crisp. I swear, that's how he said it.
I
Cookie
remember
Crisp
him.
made me a furry.
Do they still have the Trix Rabbit?
I don't know if they still
Tricks
have
Oh
are
shoot!
for
I'm not
kids.
starting. I'm not streaming. Let me put the stream back on.
Put the stream back on. And then
Oh,
we'll...
see, so you weren't even heard, Radiocaster.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh no, the Twitch is on, but not the
Oh,
Discord.
Yeah, the
stream.
Twitch is on too.
So if anybody on Discord wants to watch, they can.
So if I'm not allowed to say that on Twitch, I'm sorry.
And now I'm going to
Bazinga.
say all of my favorite swear words.
Shouldn't we be progressing right now?
Fart, dingus,
somebody should
Dag
probably-
nabbit,
If this thing's stuck.
and fetch. That's the real big Mormon swear word. Fetch.
fudge.
I think the server crashed.
Fuck, I don't think
Already?
it crashed. I think
Yeah,
it's stuck.
can't even
see a
reach
guy-
that.
I just see the
Uh-oh.
Fetch guy here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Raising his boots.
Eternally cleaning his boots.
it just says connecting to inter-IP.
I can't find a server on.
Yeah, I think the
Juicy.
server.
Yeah, right. The server needs to be restarted. But we
Yeah.
only got about 5 minutes left.
Oh man. Well,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well-
if we just move to the next Q&A segment.
We
Yeah.
can. Yeah, let's just move to it.
Maybe we could do
Alright.
Chex Quest some other time.
That's a
Oh,
bit
we
of a
could do that
short
tonight
one.
for the after party.
Oh, yeah, I guess we could do that. We'll come back to this.
Yeah, we'll return to this. Okay. All right. Who wants to transition us? Do you want me to do it, Drew? I don't mind.
Yeah, you can do it.
All right. So we're coming down to. Yeah, we're pretty much nearing the end of our event. We're at the section of the public Q&A. Just have to take a look and see what's available, but we'll answer all of the questions.
Yeah, let me get into the chat and where is it? I'm going to let people know that the Q&A is starting.
Okay. Yep. So we're gonna be we're gonna be answering all the questions that you need answers to for the public now. We've been compiling them from in here. I've been compiling them from the Twitch chat, and we're going to be doing. That's going to be the last part of our session for this evening.
All right, I let people know that the open Q&A is starting. So
the Q&A is now open. So if you have any other questions you want to submit, this is now the time to submit them.
Yep.
And yeah, we'll give you a moment to submit your questions, and then we'll answer them.
Q&A.
Interesting.
Donuts.
Did I eat for breakfast? I can't remember.
Oatmeal.
I don't know. I was asleep during breakfast.
I think I had a cheese wrap.
I'm always asleep during breakfast.
I had sloppy joes.
Well, I woke up at like noon today.
Sloppy Joes for breakfast? You mean Untidy Josephs?
No, for dinner. I thought we were talking about dinner.
For dinner, I had
first question was what we had for breakfast.
I had chicken. But for breakfast, yeah, it was cheese and a tortilla with mayonnaise.
Yeah.
I had rolled tacos.
Lots and lots of mayonnaise, the white stuff. The stuff that you get out of the jar and you just smear it all over.
Ew.
I think you found something I hate, Radio. And
why do you guys not like mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise.
I like it on some things.
Just for that, Fox, I'm gonna break into your house in the middle of the night and just eat a whole jar of mayonnaise.
You can eat the mayonnaise in my house if you want. I'm not eating it. Although my grandma might not like it.
Do we have any questions on the Twitch stream?
Misatonic, what happens if your shower becomes mayonnaise?
Also, let's bring up
I'm not going to shower. I'm going to get a new shower.
Oh, the hardest features to implement for the 3 new classes. Well, Sarge was actually the easiest one out of the 3 new classes. Magnolia could testify as to what the hardest part of JC was. As far as Descent goes, the hardest part was getting the flight to work.
Yeah, we have some questions that were submitted earlier.
But they're not here to hear the answer. Well, okay, yeah, well, they'll be able to review them if they want to. So, yeah.
Watching, so.
Yeah, they could be watching on Twitch, or they could be, or
even be watching the upload on YouTube.
So let's bring up some old ones, and then I can...
Yeah, I'll take it from the top because I've got the logs up. So UAC guy asked earlier, what inspired you to make Samsara, and how did you find the time to continue it?
Well, so how I am inspired to work, what inspired me to work on Samsara is I grew up with a vision, all right? When I was a little kid, I'd watch my dad play, games like Redneck Rampage or Doom, and I was scared of the monsters. But, so I used to just, hide under the desk and shoot them. Little did I know that I would be actually replicating these monsters through code. I didn't think I'd do that, but I had a vision for certain things that my dad would bring up, oh, wouldn't it be cool if you could just, be Duke Nukem in this map or whatever. I never knew something like Samsara existed until around 2014. And when I hopped on the team, I used to be a Project Brutality developer, but, I saw the add-ons on Xandronum, and I'm like, okay, let's see how this is. And what I saw just instantly stole my heart. I was like, this is awesome. And I think I see a place where my talents could be put to use, and I want to work on this. And so every day I work on this, I'm doing what I love. And I think, there's a lot of great mods out there, but to me, Samsara is a dream factory. And just to see people, for example, come home from like a rough day of school and just crack open Samsara, you know, I feel like that just feels right to me to work on it. And that's what I got to say about that.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more, honestly. Let's see. Our next question from earlier, we have one from CrazyBoy88 who asked, will there be more Wolfenstein SS replacements for the enemies of each game / faction like Quake 1 and Quake 2?
Maybe. That depends on what ideas we get or whatever we can possibly run into. I mean, for RTCW, I kind of want to do the Kingpin thugs or whatever.
Yeah.
You know,
like, you know, just to expand on that, I can't necessarily speak for enemies per se, but me and Vappy would like to see the rat from make the cut for BJ, because
Super Nintendo Wolfenstein.
Yeah, Super Nintendo Wolfenstein, yeah, that, and I'd like for the rat to also be included in the Mac BJ, because we do have a 128 by 128 Mac style sprite of the rat as well. It just needs a set of rotations, but I'd like for the rat to make the cut. So I'd like for the Wolfenstein stuff to have a new enemy on all sides. I think that'd be cool. All right, we got a question from Liquid Ungol earlier, who asked, are you guys doing Turok?
Well, we can't answer that question.
Yeah,
we can either confirm nor we can either confirm nor deny that Turok is right now. No new classes are in the works. They're only in the whispers and the talks right now, because we're currently very focused on 2.0.
Yep. And
okay, that's not completely true. I have worked on a couple new potential classes, but beyond that, I haven't touched them in a very long time because, you know, ever since Painkiller through JC, that's been my primary focus.
Yeah. Let's see. Johnny Cruelty's asking if Terminator's getting in. I'm not sure.
That falls under the same category.
I figured as much. All right, let's see what else we got here. Gotta go down the list. Let's see. Oh, so James Slaughterer of Zen asked, what's the game between Quake 3 Arena and JC Denton? I think he's asking which class that is. I think that's the Descent one, yes?
No, JC...
Yeah, they kept asking about I think they kept asking about like a cracked glass sphere that was in between it.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, I remember them talking about that in chat.
Oh, between Deus Ex and Quake 3, that's the Descent sphere. You can see it on the Descent 1 and 2 cover.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so it's the Descent class.
I wasn't sure what they were referring to, otherwise I might have answered that to them.
Yeah. Let's see.
I had one of my questions half answered.
Yes. Going down the list, let's see what else we got. Oh, here's a good one. This is another one from James Slaughter of Zen. He asked, will there be support for add-on / custom content support in 2.0, like custom classes we make, like Shadow the Hedgehog or Fear?
Not custom classes, but there will be custom monster sets.
Yeah.
As I've discussed earlier with the API.
Wait, is that what the question meant? I thought he was asking something else.
He's asking...
Add-on classes are a bit too difficult to do because the biggest constraint is a lump called SBAR info. It's very rigid and it does not support any sort of like inheritance or anything like that. It's only one WOD can have an SBAR info one at a time for any load order.
I mean, if you want to be literal, you could make an add-on class, but you're not going to be able to stack them like on top of each other. It'd probably pretty much it'd be like the old Samsara add-ons in a way, where it just kind of, superseded Samsara. That's really the only way you could actually do one.
But the remixer API, that can stack. You can mix and match those however you want, but the heroes, not from the way not from that. I bet I could make them stack though if if it weren't for S-bar info.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, time to delete S-bar info.
Yep, time to delete that. So this is one that came in from the Twitch chat earlier from RobotMaster00000, which he was asking about custom content, which just answered that. So that's the same thing. But here's another one from the Twitch chat from Krieger Runov, which I think we remember him from the tournament. He's asking if the Pyro GX will remain locked to the ground if jetpacks are banned.
You know, right now we have a Descent Flight CVAR, but now that I think about it, it'd probably make more sense to actually put that under the Jetpack CVAR. Now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of forgot that one existed.
Yeah, me too.
So hey, there, you just fixed a bug.
Yeah, good job, Krieger.
Well, you at least pointed one out.
Yeah. Okay, we got another one here from Robot Master 00000 from earlier, where he asked, "Does that mean Virus the game will join?" I don't know.
Probably not.
But I don't even know what that is. So
That is that's a weird old game from like the 90s that would like see the files on your computer, and you would like have to save them from a supposed virus in game.
I believe it's a class in Doom Wars as well.
Yeah, it is. I haven't played it, so I can't say much about it. I'd have to actually play it if we were to add it, but
I only really know about it because of Dan Oct 1 playing through it.
I thought they were like referring to.
I'm kind of going for more influential games though, in my reign.
I thought they were referring to the Zdoom mod by, I can't remember, I think it was Zazer or something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe they are, and I'm the one that's confused. I just know that there's a game by that name from the 90s, an obscure one.
Yeah, if it's a Doom mod, then Totenkopf is a special exception, and Stronghold is too, because Stronghold's a partnership add-on class. Not add-on class, but alt class, whereas Totenkopf, that's just a tribute to my favorite Wolfenstein mod offer of all time.
I consider Stronghold a tribute of sorts too.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, what's the next question?
So this is another one from Krieger Runov, and he says, "Nice to see development of this mod still going after all these years. Was passing by to see what was new, and I now leave more excited to play them before. Prop to the team. And a question before I go: is the Postal 2 dude viable as a class?"
No.
Okay.
I see.
All right. Moving on, here's another one from Missing No 123311. He says, "I'm sure this has been asked at least once or twice, but is the combat evolved incarnation of Master Chief viable?"
No.
Yeah, we've had some.
If I say flat out no, that means I don't want to do it.
Yeah, we've had some discussions on Halo internally here, and for the sake of this question, I think it's okay to discuss that we personally feel that Halo and Master Chief aren't exactly a good fit for Samsara Reincarnation, because when Halo came out, it kind of changed the FPS game and pushed a genre into a more cinematic direction. And
cinematic.
Cinematic,
that would be... Half-Life was more cinematic, but Halo, you had the regenerating health, no ults, you didn't have the hyperspace arsenal.
Yeah,
guns, melee, and grenades.
It was just too modern.
Yeah, and we feel that it would not be a good fit for Reincarnation. And that's a little bit of the long version, but there you go. So, okay, and here's one from Twitch, and this one is for Link specifically, because he's the guy that knows the answer to this one. This comes from Tempanon. He says, "Have you all managed to do any testing on GZ Doom via Steam Deck? Last I tried, non-Doom Hero music didn't work, but that may be down to GZ Doom than anything else." So, Link, take it away.
I don't load the Hero OST personally, so I don't know anything about that particular. But I have played the mod via my Steam Deck, GZ Doom and Xandronum, with pretty good performance, really. We were in the middle of Invasion with hundreds of monsters, and it took a to that point that it would only start dipping below 60.
Yeah.
And sometimes below 40, but for the most part, it could reach 100 or more frames.
Yeah.
I don't own one, so I can't. I use the Hero soundtrack, but I can't testify because I don't have a Steam Deck. So,
well, like I said earlier, whenever I play Doom, I run the Aubrey Hodges randomizer no matter what I'm playing because I prefer the dark ambient soundtrack.
Yeah. All right.
You
So
quite like the Hodges.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Fox.
Oh, I was just kind of commenting on the Hodges thing. I didn't know there was like a randomizer, but I actually really do like the soundtrack for that.
Yeah.
Well, I own the soundtracks because I bought them off of his page.
Let's not get too much on a tangent here.
That's me. I go on tangents. I'm sorry.
Think nothing of it. So going back to looking at the Steam chat, we have a question from Real Linguini. I think that's Linguini.
Steam chat?
Yeah. Did I say Steam? I meant to say Twitch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Whoops. That's an ironic slip-up. But Real Linguini asks on Twitch, obvious question, but is there a planned release date?
Well, the full release, we've already said when we plan to do our open beta.
Yeah, so...
Christmas.
Yeah.
Because I am a very big fan of Christmas releases. I think there's nothing greater in the world than to drop something on Christmas and see people's reaction and giving them just a gift.
Yep.
And I really enjoy the holiday themed multiplayer sessions we have too. It really fits just really helps with the atmosphere.
It sure does. I mean, really, for full.
My gift is just you dropped, but my gift is just seeing the people's reaction to what we put out.
Yep.
But anyway, so what's the next question?
We have no further ones this time. Just temping on saying, please make it worth the long wait then by getting all sorts of bugs and such dealt with. Which we definitely will. We're perfectionists here with the testing sessions and fixing the bugs and all that. So that's no problem. But there are no further questions at this time. I'm hoping somebody will submit more either on the Twitch chat or.
What about in Discord?
Oh, we just got one from Gorb. He says, other than S-Bar info, what other Zandrone-related roadblocks have you come across when trying to implement new features?
Not just Zandronum, but I understand the scope of the question. Well, as far as Zandronum limitations, a big one is the flight for descent. In Zandronum, see, the flight isn't the same in Descent. Well, it's not the same as GZ Doom because you don't have access to roll in Zandronum, which is the third degree of rotation. Since you don't have that, you can't have the same level of movement in Zandronum as GZ Doom. So lack of skeletal models, that's a pretty big one too. That's a very big one. However, that's why I've been working on IQM support. Because, as people know, with the return to Castle Wolfenstein enemies, the problem with them right now is that the memory usage they have, just for Zandronum to process them, it has to cache all the models. And this can take upwards of 6 gigabytes of RAM. And that's just... it comes to a point where I can excuse a lot. Like, we have 34 games in here. So it's pretty safe to say, hey, if it takes a couple minutes to load, that's fine. But for it to take 6 gigabytes just because of one enemy set, I don't think I could feel respected if I let that go. And just say, I can't excuse that.
Yeah, it's unacceptable. I mean, there are people here, and probably a handful of people who have really good computers, but that's got to be like 5% of the entire community? We don't want to screw over the rest of the community just for over one enemy set. It's kind of silly.
Yeah. So that's why we're gonna wait and see what happens.
Yep.
If it gets supported, whatever. But
yep.
I'm at least going to, once it's in for GZ Doom, I'm gonna at least make them GZ Doom exclusive.
Yep.
So at least if you have, they will come to light. They're quite good. They're quite entertaining. They do pretty much everything you'd expect them to do. They even use their own pre-written AI. It doesn't use the Doom monster AI at all.
Yep.
It uses some main parts, but for the most part, most of that's been stripped. So it's gonna be worth it. It's just Samsara deserves nothing but the best.
Yeah, I agree. And since we've rebranded as Reincarnation, we're bigger and better than we ever were before, and we want nothing but perfection. Otherwise, we would be failing the community if we gave them nothing less than that. At least that's what I think anyway.
We're not going to be the kind of devs that say we listen, we do this. Look, the first thing primarily, we make something that we want to play. Secondly, we want to make something that you want to play.
Yep.
But the thing is, we're all fans of this kind of stuff. We have the same interests.
We do.
So, by extension, when we make it for ourselves, we're making it for you as well.
Yep. And you guys come first. If it weren't for you guys, who knows what the hell we'd be doing right now.
Oh.
But y'all are the reason that this is possible.
No, and it works because people believe in us.
Yep. Let's see. We got another one from Real Linguini. It's a bit of a semi-repeat, but he's asking if Turok 1 or 2 is possible for Samsara.
Possible, sure. Is it going to be done? I don't know.
Yeah, we can neither confirm nor deny.
Not
I will say that
Samsara's,
I would also like to see Turok, but we shall see.
Turok 2 has not had its source code cracked, but Turok 1 has. In fact, it was the first Nintendo 64 game that actually...
It doesn't necessarily have to have the source code cracked. The biggest thing is we need to be able to rip all the assets. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
The source code helps.
Yeah, the source... I don't even have any kind of source code for Duke 64, but I've been working...
Hexen 2 went off the source code strictly.
Yep.
Duke 64, I don't even know how you'd get the source code for that.
I don't know. Probably through... I'd like to know how...
Same way you got it through Turok. You gotta either find old computers that have the keys to unlock it, or you gotta brute force it.
I mean, I'd like to know how what Black Magic Nuke YKT did to get Duke 64 working in Red Nukem.
Yeah, I mean, how?
Reverse engineering, I guess.
Considering
that's what we did with a lot of these.
Yeah.
Considering it apparently is running on a version of the build engine, I wonder if 0 Hour will ever somehow be reverse engineered.
Ooh, that would be fun. Wait, is it not?
I don't think it is reverse engineered, and you can't emulate it. It's using a version of the build engine, apparently, but I don't think it's compatible with any of the things that we have.
Wait, the 0 Hour expansion or the 0 Hour game?
The 0 Hour is in the Nintendo 64 game.
Oh, that one. Never mind then.
You know what game I really hope gets reverse engineered someday?
What was that?
Mars 3D. I just want to know how that game works.
Oh yeah, because it's spliced between the Doom and build engines.
So, supposedly they've smashed the engines together or something like.
If the game was reverse engineered, then you won't know how the original thing worked.
Yeah.
You're just making a replication.
Yep.
Based off of perception.
Yep.
That's not always true.
Not necessarily how that.
Because, there's the reverse engineered source of Doom 64 and Ocarina of Time, where you can, if you compile it, you literally have a one-to-one, what was it, text?
You have a one-to-one, all the bits are the same. Or...
Yeah, you have a checksum.
There's one for Super Mario, too.
You have a checksum identical ROM file.
Most of the new heroes just from 2.0, 1.1.0. Most of them follow the source code. GoldenEye doesn't. Descent doesn't. Descent's source code's a bit too cryptic.
Yeah, I tried taking source code and I didn't understand a thing.
So I had to do a bunch of perception and guesswork, but I think I did a pretty good job.
Yeah, I mean, I generated a TBL file because the source code's summoned for that one all the time, and I don't know.
It helped me point to some resources, but beyond that, didn't do much.
Yeah, I was disappointed, but what are you gonna do?
We got it.
We sure did, and I'd say it turned out pretty damn good.
As I said, the most important part's that we're able to rip the resources.
That's right. That's right. So.
War is war, baby. What you gonna do?
Yeah, there's a lot of extra legwork that I had to do to get a lot of information on Duke 64.
Yep.
Yeah, didn't you? You got the damage values for GoldenEye and how it worked.
Yeah, GoldenEye doesn't operate off of a standard, health pool like a lot of games do. It basically just keeps track of, like you basically have an armor value, which sets their quote health to like negative a value, because what the game is keeping track of is how many hits an enemy has taken. So like, say you shoot someone in the face, well the value is now 4, which means, well, he can only survive 4 hits, so he's dead. So if an enemy has armor, it sets that value to negative. And then that's how we figured out the the different location damage deals, because it was like torso or something was like 3. I mean, extremities were 1 or something. Yeah, it was like the extremities were 1, the torso was 2, and headshots were 4. So that kind of explained to me why I couldn't, find health values the way I normally do in games, because it was counting in value up, not down.
We got about 8 minutes left for our Q&A.
Okay, we have one more question from Tempanon in the Twitch chat, and he says, how much on Patreon do we gotta pay for you guys to get Xander Mobius to smash announce the Reincarnation cast?
Oh, we don't even have a Patreon, so...
Yeah, we don't have a Patreon. I don't believe in doing what I do for donations.
Well, that's also kind of legally dubious.
Yeah,
that too. That's the thing. I don't believe in it, first of all. Secondly, it's legally dubious, as you said.
Yeah, it just opens up for lawsuits. And I was going on earlier about why Samus Aran from the Metroid games and why Noah from Super 3D Noah's Ark aren't gonna get in. Yeah, same reason as this, just different asking of the question.
Yeah, I can't possibly accept anybody's money for what I do.
Yeah, exactly.
I might do it like favors and ask for favors from time to time, but as far as money, no, I can't morally accept it.
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right.
I do this for fun anyway.
Indeed. And yeah, Tempanon, Noah from Super 3D Noah's Ark. Super 3D Noah's Ark is owned by the folks at Pico Entertainment or Pico Interactive. They're owned by Pico now, and Pico is known to be very Sue-happy in recent years. They've shut down a lot of fan projects. Like, I remember hearing a thing on Twitter where somebody was trying to preserve something, and I guess they didn't know that they had the rights to it, and Pico went after them and sent them a cease and desist or something and shut it right down. They do this for a lot of people, and I don't want to deal with them. I don't think any of us do, so we're kind of waiting for Pico to relinquish rights to Noah before anything like that can happen. Damn shame, too, because Noah is one of our more requested classes for Reincarnation.
Even though he's requested, I don't know if I want to add that. I don't know if I do.
Yeah, I mean, that's something... Yeah, it's something we're gonna have to talk about.
I think
down the line.
I feel like that's going to be more of a clutter class personally.
I mean, it could be, but I do like some of the weapons it has, though. It's kind of a unique
Admittedly,
tank.
putting enemies to sleep would be an interesting concept, but again, kind of clutter, and I don't want to add just clutter, kind of bottom of the barrel kind of stuff, you know?
And really, the other thing is, Super Noah's 3D Arc also had those pickups where it asks you questions about the Bible and stuff.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, but...
No, nothing at all. It was just a gameplay thing where if you answered the question right, I haven't played Noah's 3D Arc enough to know what happens, but I think you either get some points or some ammo or...
I think it was health.
Health?
Yeah, I think they gave you health.
Okay, yeah.
Well, hey, that's a great way to get people to learn Bible scripture if you really want to advertise, if that's what you're really trying to market.
Yeah, you could put it as a special challenge for the hermeneutics fans, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, if I did that, I would add that feature, but I'd also make it optional because some people might not care for it. I understand that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some people might really not like that.
Yep.
So I understand it, but no, I think that what I have in mind for the after 2.0, trust me, is way better than Noah's Ark anyway.
Yeah.
Trust me on that.
Yep. Now, there are no further questions at this time. I just posed to the Twitch chat that the door is open for further questions. The Q&A is almost over, so we'll see if anyone has anything else they want to ask before we close the door on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Temp Banon says he's got nothing but good luck, everyone, which thank you very much.
Thank you.
See if any of our 13 other viewers that are still with us have anything they want to ask. This is the time.
You know, just as an aside, you know, we have that Samsara development diary thing. I should probably post some of the things I've had to do just to replicate what I got for Duke.
It's been underutilized, and we don't really have anybody to fill that channel. I feel like we need to bring ourselves back on track of updating that, you know, discussion questions, because we've been slacking of those. We need to have somebody... Melee Mario does a lot of the networking, but I think we need maybe a junior community manager to do that kind of stuff. Like the discussion questions and the dev diary. They can ask if they could post that and we can let them know whatever. But yeah.
I don't know why I didn't post any of those like progress videos that I had on the weapons, you know, in there.
I had all sorts of progress videos and photos for things, but they never get seen because we just haven't been using the channel.
Well, I kind of posted my stuff in like the screenshots or just the English chat. I should just post in the dev diary.
Yeah. Okay, what other classes, Joker, otherwise have been put on the table but later rejected? That's an interesting one.
That's a good one.
You know, when we were looking, we actually do look through the class suggestions. One of them was a Nerf Arena War or something. It's like Unreal Tournament, but Nerf. And me and Mags were thinking, you know, that's a pretty interesting one. We might have to make that as like an alt class or something, but it doesn't have the right weapons to fill out the loadout is the problem. So I don't think we can do it. So we had to turn that one down.
How about the protagonist from Hurl?
From what?
Hurl.
Hurl. That's it. I haven't
Please
heard of in a long time.
Please don't make me do that. Please don't.
No. If I was actually going to suggest a serious class, it would actually be Stanfield from AMC.
AMC.
The AMC TC.
I don't know that.
Seriously?
No.
I thought I've talked about it before.
The what? EAMC TC?
AMC Squad, yes. Hold on, I'll link the trailer.
Yeah, maybe if she sees the trailer, she'll remember. I think you have been.
When I think of AMC, I think of the television network and movie theater.
Oh,
That was a television network? I knew it was a movie theater.
Yeah, Breaking Bad.
Yeah, Breaking Bad. It was on it. So was
Yeah.
Mad Men and all those
So
shows.
is Fixing Good.
Yeah. I used to watch *Halt and Catch Fire* on AMC, and then I crapped out after season 2, I think it was.
Did he ever actually catch fire, or was that just the name?
*Halt and Catch Fire* is a figure of speech in
We got a minute left.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
we
FYI.
check the chat. We're I kind of got on a tangent. That one was my fault. Okay, no, I don't see anything else. I'll put one more pass in there and just be like,
This is arguably a little bit outside the scope of the question because this is Reincarnation, and this was
Hang up on Saul.
this was well before Reincarnation, but a long time ago, I tried to make a serious Sam class kind of work, and I couldn't really.
I remember one lost Doom mod I found on Skulltag back in the day was someone was trying to port South Park, the FPS game, into Doom. Yeah,
South Park. The problem with South Park is the game's just too hard to rip.
Are the sounds? Well, I guess maybe not, considering other games could copyright them too. But I was wondering, are the voice clips fucking copyrighted for that?
Probably.
I mean, if you want to be literal, pretty much everything in this mod is copyrighted.
Yeah, but I mean, is that one of the ones that, considering that's like a TV franchise and stuff, are they gonna be more likely to come after you, or less likely? I don't.
Probably.
Wait, it's Comedy Central.
Viacom.
Yes.
I forgot that was Viacom. Yeah, no, Viacom will come after you.
Viacom will come after you, and even if you remove it, they'll come in and break every single leg.
Viacom's been one of the worst ones for a while. I mean, hell, they started the original, bullying people on YouTube for fair use and, reviews and stuff.
Yeah, Viacom is the reason fair use was even a debate in the first place.
I did not know that, but that doesn't surprise me.
Yes.
It's not like most of them pay attention to fair use anymore anyway.
So yeah, I would not recommend South Park. Viacom would murder all of us.
Huh.
Yeah.
That way, that's actually a damn shame because I would really like to have that myself.
That would be fun. Those are some kind of fun weapons that you could throw in there.
I know.
I mean, if you want a joke class, there's always the chef from Pode.
Well, I think if we're not getting any more questions on Twitch, I think it's about time we wrap this up.
Let me double check and see if anyone's answered my call. Let's see. No, looks like no one's answering my call.
This looks cool.
That's
Time to wrap it up then.
Yep.
Oh, this looks like a cool TC set.
Alright then, if y'all
Mario, I think. Who's doing the wrap up? I guess Link is.
No, I was just gonna say if y'all have any last words, let me know, and then I can hit the end button here.
I guess we can all kind of do our own little wrap up piece, but I had a few things I wanted to say as an outro.
I'm good on my end, so y'all have fun with that.
Okay, then I guess I'm going to go ahead and speak. So hi everybody, Mealy Mario here again, Community Manager for Samsara Reincarnation. I see no one has answered my call for any more questions for the Q&A, so we're gonna get ready to wrap things up here for our Samsara Reincarnation 2.0 showcase. I thank all of you very, very much for coming. I thank all of you for your questions, as does the team here. And we've had a lot of fun here tonight. I'm sure y'all have learned a lot. This is probably going to be something that's going to be discussed amongst all of you for quite some time until 2.0 releases sometime next year. That's going to be my default answer still for the release date. Once again, I'd like to thank our partners over at FAP for everything they've done for us. and for hosting the servers for this evening. I'd like to thank our partners over at the Methodic Tinker Station, aka the Lexicon Discord, for everything they've done for us and offering their services to us. And, well, I'd like to thank you, the viewers, for coming and asking all your questions. And honestly, I'd just like to thank everybody for just giving us even a little bit of your time, whether you were here for the entire thing or if you were just here for 5 minutes. It really means a lot to me and the team here. And I love you all. And I'm honored that we were able to show all this off for you guys tonight. We've had a lot of stuff in the cooker for quite some time now, and we finally get to talk about it. And, speaking strictly for myself, I'm glad we finally could. But I guess that's gonna be it for me. Drew or anybody else here wants to add anything, this would be the time. Floor is yours.
Thank you for coming, everybody. As I said earlier, I really appreciate it. And Melee Mario couldn't have said it any better.
Thank you all.